Double sure that there's no nuts?
I am absolutely sure. If you want to look at the fruit cocktail label, you're more than welcome.
Okay. I mean, yeah, okay. I think it looks like it'll be fine.
Yeah. It's matzo, vanilla sugar, egg, and this. And butter. Butter's okay for you, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I can have it. You know, I think it's like start from there.
Pretty good.
Yeah, not bad. Yeah, I'm very curious, but my family considers eggs as perfection. Yeah. Is that common in
It's the difference between
Yeah.
killing animals versus products and surgery versus
Well, yeah, I mean, I know that's hard. There's a lot of, like, going to maybe a little bit very specific. Yeah, there are part of that. Okay, that's what I love about here. That's like my family.
Try the iPhone.
I mean, I guarantee you I've had eggs here many times just because of, like, bakery streams here. Yeah. But, like, it's impossible to make stuff without eggs.
Try the actual matzo first so you know the difference.
So how is this that that's what's confusing?
So basically, what you do is you take that, take like a box of this, wash it up, put it in there, add some hot water, add some butter, add the fruit, add the cinnamon sugar, and then you bake it.
All right, cool.
You'd be surprised what we can figure out. So, limitations of Passover are, also, hello stream, it's Passover. So I made matzo kugel. Anyway, so the limitations on Passover are far greater than the limitations on general kosher foods. You have the traditional no milk, no meat, no shellfish, no bottom feeders, stuff like that. Technically, all insects are non-kosher except for 4 specific species of cicadas in the desert. That is specifically because they were one of the things that needed to be during the travel between Exodus and the first entry into Israel. So that is the strict reason why 4 bugs are considered kosher.
Fair enough.
The general consensus nowadays is kosher was generally a way to keep people safe from the stuff they eat. For example, you can't eat from anything with a split hoof. Pigs. Just had more disease than cows. So the general consensus nowadays is like it's just less safe. What's up?
Got it.
Got your thing?
Found the lipstick.
The black lipstick that fell out of my pocket.
Okay.
Are you actually okay though?
So
Yeah.
matzah, the whole reason we do matzah is in the Tale of Exodus. I'm sure many of you guys have heard about this at some point in religious studies. Matzah is representative of the bread that didn't have time to rise. It was made in between the 10th plague and everyone just rushing out towards the Red Sea as Moses and Aaron split it. Basically, once Pharaoh gave the go-ahead for the Jews to leave, everyone was just like, okay, we got to get out now before he changes his mind. And lo and behold, he changes his mind. According to them at the Red Sea, Moses splits the Red Sea, gets the Jews across. The Pharaoh and many of his men are submerged under the waves. You guys have probably seen Prince of Egypt, the Disney movie. It's a great movie. It's a pretty, like, my God, that animation is beautiful. But anyway, yeah, matzah is representative of the unleavened bread that we had to eat during our time in Exodus. It's a reminder. A lot of Judaism, a lot of holidays in Judaism are remember it, celebrate it, so it doesn't happen again. Hanukkah, the burning of the Holy Temple. Passover, slaves in Egypt, etc., etc., etc. There are exceptions to this, of course. Sukkot, I don't remember exactly what that one is. But Purim was the one where we make the triangle-shaped cookies. That was another case of remember it so it doesn't happen again. That's the story of Queen Elizabeth. Or sorry, no, not Queen Elizabeth. Queen Hughes.
Victoria?
No, it wasn't British Queen.
Isabella of Spain?
No. It was in Israel. Esther. God, how did I forget that? It's my sister's favorite name. Yeah. So Queen Esther, the story there, like her. Once again, Jews having problems. What else is new? But yeah, it's a lot of remember it so it doesn't happen again. Anyway, basically in that vein, during the 8 days of Passover, we are not allowed to eat anything that can rise. So matzah is fine, bread is not. Technically, I should not eat this. I should be. Technically, what you're supposed to do is you're actually supposed to throw out all bread before the Passover Seder starts. You're only supposed to have Passover kosher foods. If you're ultra Orthodox, there's a certain label you actually need to look for that is separate from just the kosher label that represents how it's kosher for Passover. Because kosher for Passover is even more strict than kosher in that it needs to be made at the right time. But it's also super expensive to be super ultra Orthodox Jewish. Which is why, in part.
Want to throw out all your...
Oh yeah. But also ultra Orthodox Jewish. Like there are certain things I wouldn't be able to do. Technically, if I were ultra Orthodox Jewish, I would be anytime I cooked, I would be using one thing for chicken or stuff with milk products, and I would use one thing for meat. I wouldn't have hamburgers with cheese on them because that's milk with meat. But it's not just bread. Technically, product. Now, we don't usually throw this out, but any product with cornstarch or corn in them, also no good because corn can expand. In the same vein, rice is no good. But here's a weird exception. Oatmeal. Oatmeal, as dry oats, is fine. But the moment you add water, it's no longer kosher for Passover. Because then it expands. Dry oats are fine. Oatmeal is not. Which, funny enough, is what got me in the habit way back when of eating dry oatmeal around the time of Passover. And I found it just to be a convenient, quick breakfast. And I'm just like, yeah, this tastes all right. Specifically the apple cinnamon. I'm not a psychotic who's just like, yes, dry oats. No.
Quaker.
No, apple cinnamon. I'm not that psychotic.
Really more.
Yeah. Just to do a quick sound check, just to make sure everyone's heard, because I moved the mic and I want to make sure it's in the same position last time. Noah?
Yes.
Adam?
Yo, what's up? Hello.
Jake is trying to kill me, Caitlin. How are you doing?
Not in Discord.
Huh?
Wait.
Mason, can you be heard?
I don't. Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Alright, she
It's
hear you.
just I was moving
Perfect.
my mic to
Cool.
mute, and Sarah was talking at the same time, and I think she asked me a question.
Yeah. So sorry, Caitlin, for just the whole Judaism story. But I made matzah kugel. I'm proud of it.
In a second to try to get this set up.
Oh, Caitlin, I was just asking how you were doing. Pretty good.
So, stream. Dominic will be joining us at some point during the session. Don't have an exact time on when, but apparently I tempted him here with snacks. So,
Some of which I am not.
last session. Last session, we started off with Zill tied up to a bed.
Oh my.
Not making
It's
any
a fucking
jokes.
Barry Manilow going. or what?
Specifically Mason's bed, or Alba's bed,
Oh
with
my.
Pile Driver looming over him with a rope tying him. Very loose rope.
Already made enough jokes last session. I'm not gonna make more
Well,
jokes.
the last note I
Hang
took as Fulgrim was Lokar and Ebor were not fucking. So that should make you feel a little bit.
Hang on. Sorry. Do you guys want the same style recap as last time where I just like lost my damn mind? So I can do that.
No,
You're,
you don't have
if
to.
you do it, you have to use the prop.
Okay. Sure.
I knew I left that here.
Yes. You were in a situation where you couldn't exactly bring anything.
I know,
Of
yeah.
course you did. Left everything. The other stuff's still in the closet. You don't talk about the Halloween session.
Speaking of, I can finally pay you back now that you're here.
Had so
Cool.
much fireball.
So, last session, Dill tied to bed, kinda kinky. Power Driver, big Robo Man.
Done.
Alright. Now,
We're not in a minute in and figure it out.
I don't think control that fast, but
Okay,
I can't throw this very well.
go,
You're gonna get hit with
go. Okay, let's actually give you the recap, okay? So, big Robo Man. Sarah, Lily, Chen, Alva, Helena, 4, Drakmir, 3. Where? Where Bob Saget? I don't know. Oh no, Bob Saget dead. Big
Oh,
Meanie
no.
killed him. Oh no. Who do this? Zill do this? Not directly. Zill do this. He killed Zill, says Lily. Lily runs back, fuming at ice and fire. It's just sort of creating a bit of a cloud of mist around her, as she's like, entirely out of character. That is more parsing. You were not. Meanwhile, Power Driver's Zill talks to Power Driver. Hey, you big Romo man, you go check what trouble is downstairs. They want Bob Saget. Zill rolls well on persuasion. Power Driver decides, but I can't leave you alone. Idea. Punch. Zill pretends to be asleep. Check. Zip. Power Driver. That felt good. Do it again. Punch. Wakes up. Punch. Down again. Should I keep going? Sword. Yes, keep going. Power Driver. No, not good idea. Power Driver goes downstairs. Zill leaves. Climbs a tree. Talk to Tiamat. Tiamat is lying. Bad thing. Yes, lying. Bad thing. Should I keep lying? No, don't keep lying. I'm in trouble, aren't I? You in big trouble.
Pretty sound advice from the god of witches.
Finish the damn thing.
Oh,
So,
we got a fish. Effing bitches. Although,
I mean, she has
no, that's just bitch singular.
Probably has more.
no bitches.
No maidens.
Anyhow. Zill climbing tree. Power Driver. See Core walk back in. Core looked tired. Core walked back up to her room. Core actually Zill. Zill tied himself back up. Power Driver. See Core and everyone else. Power Driver. We shot menu. Shit. Climbs back up. Lily. Angie! Lily, no one else interfere. I have special rope. Turns rope into rope trick. Throws Zill up. If you come in here, you no talk. Everyone proceeds to talk when they come in. The rope trick.
or didn't.
No, it was don't get in my way.
Everyone proceeded to talk and disrupt the conversation. Zill sat quietly while Lily did a rather mean thing. Wasn't very cash money. Decided to pour acid down his throat multiple times, and then decided to use shield or cult magic to show, hey, I could bypass your resistance, asshole. And then eventually,
You're making me sound like a bigger dude than I am. He killed fucking Bob Saget. Just saying.
Lily didn't care about Bob Saget. Lily felt guilty for Bob Saget. Let's be real. Lily, you, Zill, sign more contract. Zill, religion check. Sees big scary shadow. I don't like big scary shadow. I don't want contracts.
Big shadows, those scary shadows turn him on. It's
Well, everyone angry at Zill for not signing contract. Silver, Zill, why did you not sign contract? Zill, big scary shadow behind Lily. Lily rolls religion. Everyone leave my room.
I'm playing my.
Get the fuck out of my room. I'm playing Minecraft. Lily decides, should talk with parents. They'll help me. Parents. Oh, we're so proud of you. You're finally making a contract. Parents not helping. Brother, help me. Brother helps her. Brother terrifies her. Asmodeus is on her, or she's on Asmodeus's radar. Oh no! Heads back to Drumbin. Zill does nothing for a day, so waste a day doing nothing. Rest of the party. Should we head north? We should probably head north. Tears. Comes out of tree. Hey, what'd I miss?
Sure.
Yeah. That's where we're gonna start. Tears just showing up out of a tree. Hey guys. You notice immediately upon entering, the party dynamic is like, so Zill is terrified of Lily. Lily is furious. A mixture of roll insight. Let's see how much you get.
You can steal my shit.
Use my roller. The blue one.
This one.
Or that. Hope you enjoyed the entertainment recap.
Fuck.
Why did you
Four on
roll?
the die.
What?
It's a 4 on the die. It's actually
Ooh.
significantly lower than my pass.
I should mention that everything I touch is cursed.
Although I mean, it's a 12 with mod for
Here,
insight.
I got it.
And that is a
Fuck you. You rolled 18s and 15s, asshole.
I only rolled one of them.
I rolled a nat one on the next.
Nice.
Yeah, the gods have cursed me, and I will be
You
their
have a-
vessel.
You have a power. Use it responsibly.
He doesn't. Cool. Anyhow, so your passive insight of 12? You said? I'm sorry, your insight of 12?
Yeah, 12 was
12
yeah.
insight. Zill is terrified of Lily. Lily, you can't get a quite good read on. She's clearly got a lot on her mind. He's just tired. All of us just tired.
Yeah.
Helena has just been drinking lately, so it's just like, okay, Helena's okay.
Helena's channeling her inner Colgrim.
Yes.
No, wait. Shushan.
By the way,
Who's
you
that
can
drunk?
start whenever you
Colgrim
want
was
if you
shit.
want to do that.
Oh,
Yeah. Core is just sort of brooding.
No, I'm beating the fuck out of low-level adventurers in the sparring yard.
Yes.
Probably.
Chen is contacting, is like on his sending stone trying to touch base with Sebas.
Mhm.
Silver is just kind of there with Drakmar, just sort of laying off in the corner.
So I'm inclined to go talk to them because they don't seem like otherwise occupied with something.
They sleepy.
I mean, I'm more inclined to irritate that than the active fire hazard, the elf, dude who just might be a problem, but I don't really know because he hasn't really popped off. Or Captain Edgelord here.
Fair enough.
Hey,
All right,
come on.
you go over to see Rockmere sort of curled up in the corner of the guild hall. Everyone just sort of knows, like, this is Rockmere's corner. Just if he's in here, leave him be. They sort of watch you approach and they're like, oh. Silver is just sort of, well, with the exception of Silver, who gets carte blanche on just using Rockmere as a bed/pillow because they're buddies.
Yeah.
So you approach them. They're both taking up worm/cat nap. Oh, by the way, you missed one more thing. Recap wise, you missed the best insult. Tiamat called Zil mealworm. So
Okay.
it was good in the heat of them.
Yeah, I kind of get the feeling that it was more of a. I bet.
They sleeping.
I'll look at one. Buddy, how's it go?
It's sort of towards the late afternoon, early evening when you go up, so kind of exhausted. But do you want to wake him?
Yeah, but actually.
Okay. So you just like gingerly are like, hey, sort of scratch at his head until one of them just sort of.
Yeah.
Get back.
What I missed.
I'm gonna need you to speak up a little bit more. It's not picking you up quite.
I just got back right about. What did I miss? Because rather.
Syl tried to be good.
Yes, I can. Setting.
But he didn't follow through.
And that's the silver.
Well, like, he didn't do bad. He just.
I'm sensing this would be the sort of thing that leads some of my more inclined sisters at each other's throats for the next century.
He killed someone indirectly because he was too scared to take them. He was told to take someone home, and stopped along the way. Well enough where he didn't want to kill him because he didn't trust himself. He scared him off because he didn't want to hurt him. So he was good, but didn't.
Sure, that's ours. Are we certain he wasn't possessed?
There's no guarantee.
Or I guess more possessed.
Yeah, there's no guarantee.
Sounds like something.
Specifically the person that got eaten. You remember the stable master, right? Bob Saget? Yeah. Lily was gonna try and be friends with him, and I think she's just angry that she never got. Guilty?
Yeah. Understand that being a little disturbing.
Everyone wants more they can. Just make sure to leave some for Zill.
Accurate. Generally.
Fine. Leave some for Dominic. So yeah, that's what you get from Drakmar, and it's like, where were you?
I have a family, and I might still have to go involved with intermix. It's a bit of a.
Your mom know you're here?
That's a good question. Probably. He probably was, or at least not. Probably tangentially aware. Sure, it's
Good night. And he just sort of curls back up into himself. Drakmar is clearly exhausted, had a long day of flying.
all right. Now I'm going to attempt to talk to Lily.
Lily, where are you, by the way?
I'm gonna be in my room. Books that I took my family.
Uh-huh.
So you just walk in and you see like
Demon Contracts 101.
Lily, furiously reading Demon Contracts 101 in a plant jungle. Pretty accurate vibe.
Reminder, she has sort of, her room is sort of stylized like a bit of a pond. Because frogs.
Yeah. I think that I wasn't here for particular.
Imagine academic jungle.
Speaking of, describe your room if you've got a description for it.
Oh yeah, okay. So think kind of a lot of bookshelves everywhere with mostly empty, but some books, scrolls, maps, sort of miscellaneous stuff with writing on it and with writing supplies. Bunch of kind of vaguely nice cloth curtains all over the place to kind of divide the room into smaller work areas. A sort of table with pitcher, something just so that I have something to a little shrine off in one corner for all of the Fox stuff. A very, very small indoor, and you're not really sure how or why, but indoor Zen rock garden or Zen garden
Okay.
kind of a thing. And you notice that there's not a bed per se, but there's a bunch of pillows and heavy blankets on top of one of the books that you notice is a fair bit deeper than the other.
Okay. And presumably you just sleep on that.
Yes.
Alright, cool.
Yes, one of the benefits of being able to just become a tiny creature at will, or a fox-sized creature at will, is you can just kind of make a
Yeah, fair enough. Alright.
yeah.
So you pass by your room, just sort of glancing like, nice. And then sort of make your way over to Lily's room, who is, again, frantically looking over Demon Contracts 101.
Yeah, so, trying to make agreements with I already tried this. And then Pilgrim died.
Tears.
Immediately you're made aware of, oh my god, Tears is back. What?
The agreement with Zill isn't necessarily the
And then you're suddenly made aware of, wait, Claire.
fundamental issue here. It's more of to that would.
Yeah, problem for a bunch of reasons.
Yeah, I wasn't myself for a little bit, and now I'm really freaked out. You should probably keep a little bit of a radius from me, because I don't know the next time I'm gonna accidentally channel it. So we're just figuring this out. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. I kind of almost did kill him in a very roundabout way.
I mean, it wouldn't have taken, so it's not like
no, like in a way that would have taken.
I have a hard time believing. So
It wouldn't necessarily have mattered because Asmodeus would have had complete
I'm gonna go ahead and say I.
Well, luckily it didn't. No, I noticed it at the last second. So, I tortured someone on Tuesday. I tortured. So, yeah, I'm reading. Yeah, fine. This is totally fine. If I just read enough books, my problems will go away. It's fine.
Don't need your passive insight to tell that she is not fine.
Yeah, no, I could. Yeah.
How do you write the apology card for someone who you torture with poison? Did you put frogs on it, by the way? Do you offer them cookies? Is cookies a good apology present for when you torture someone and almost sell their soul to a devil? Well, the devil, the demon king,
Considering it's Zill, don't worry, give it a week and that will have basically paid. It's Zill, that was probably coming due for a while.
my aunt made extra cookies. Want one?
Possibly.
Yeah, fine.
Hopping between here and the Feywild wasn't so.
Okay, completely understandable. Well, I don't understand things because I'm naive and dumb, like everyone was telling me. Okay, I'm going back to reading now. Everything's
Oh, okay. I didn't. Andromeda's comment really hit hard. Okay.
I would offer assistance, but I'm not really sure what kind. I can get rid of some memories for you. Wait.
That actually is very tempting, but I don't know if that would actually help anything, because then I would just accidentally summon Asmodeus next time I get angry. And I won't be knowledgeable of the fact that oh boy. Is there any way I can control my emotions completely? Like, completely get rid of them?
That's not really what my family. Do the opposite of that.
I don't need that. That actually would be very dangerous. Really. It apparently.
Maybe ask one of her people.
Apparently, if I get above an emotional state of like a 3, there's like a solid chance I summon Asmodeus again and accidentally make a terrible, terrible deal. And someone gets sent to hell. I books. I need books. If you have any books about how to prevent yourself from the king of all demons from being able to see you or think about you, that would be good. Can you erase Asmodeus' memory? That'd be very helpful.
While I suppose it's hypothetically possible that I could, I highly doubt that I would succeed.
That's honestly, it's fine. I'm fine. And you see Lily sort of reach into her bag of holding and pull out just a giant container of hummus and just start eating it. And you're like, mildly concerned, because you look around the room and notice there are 3 equally large hummus containers, all empty. And it has not been that long since this shit went down.
Oh no! Where did you even get the hummus?
Because I've stress eaten 4 containers of hummus within the past 4 days in real life.
What the fuck, Sarah?
I've been under a lot of stress.
Sarah, that's not healthy.
No, it's not, but it's delicious.
I've done that.
Oh
So yeah,
The extra
stress eating
developing
hummus.
time too, so was the good shit.
I'll use your emotional distress in payment for the hummus that I have no idea how else you got.
I can pay a gold for hummus.
No, I like this idea. Just latent magical ability. The more freaked out Lily gets, the more hummus just phases into existence. Just unintentionally created a demigod of hummus. Just like, oh no! Bam! You just fed a small town.
Just panic attack. Ah! Avalanche of hummus.
Timothy Totten, the patron of hummus.
That was far, unfortunately.
So yeah, Lily's just stress eating and desperately reading and like rewriting contracts and freaking the fuck.
Rewriting contract.
Writing contracts. Like there are like 30 pieces of paper because Lily's doesn't want to be ended the next time Asmodeus comes around. So Lily's trying to make a contract in advance, worst case scenario that she can find that won't completely fuck her over.
Interesting.
I can DM you ideas about that later, but
I will not help you with these contracts, but you can DM me the ones you have.
Yeah, that's what.
And if you don't tell them to me, they do not exist.
Or it's nothing about.
Okay, so there's that. I'm gonna go find Core now because he's probably not freaking out about potentially getting, some weird soul shit going on. He's probably just being edgy.
Getting some sort of acid antidote, by the way, on hand in case I ever decide to accidentally throw acid down your throat too. Have a nice day.
Right. Remind me to find some. And just walk out of the room.
Or some chips. For that.
For up to you. Do you just want to be knocked the fuck out of sleep?
No, of course, probably beating the fuck out of like some level 1 fighter that thought he was hot shit right now.
Right. Okay. So you notice Bill out in the courtyard, and you're just like, yeah, I should go check on him. You just see like immediately when you are walking up to him, you just sort of are walking forward and then move left to avoid someone flying past you. Ah! And he just like slams into the dirt, tumbling over himself, and you just look back, and Core's just like, "Have you met Core?"
Yeah, I've met him.
Once.
Yeah. And you're just like, "Oh, you."
Ah, you're back.
Yeah. Not really sure for how long.
Oh.
It could be, being stuff's going down. Anyway. So apparently, from talking to Drakmir and Lily, it was in the middle of having been not Drakmir, like an angel. But, she tortured Zill, which, I mean, fair. Who hasn't wanted to do that? Wasn't him. And is all freaked out because, manifest Asmodeus when she gets pissed.
Yeah, that was the whole thing.
That's a stand and it says Modius.
Right.
It was like over her shoulders, like writing a contract, and she was told to get out, leave the room.
Allegedly.
I stayed in the room and listened.
For what it's worth, only Zill and Lily saw it directly.
That's probably what Bill told.
Yeah. Everyone else only got an eerie feeling. Only Zill and Lily actually saw the aberration.
Despite having a +10 and advantage,
You rolled an at one.
Probably more of a demon. But, okay, so I get that Zill pussied out of just killing someone.
Yeah, so I don't know details wise what you had, but essentially Bob Saget, Lily got super fucked up. I said, hey, I'll walk Lily home, I'll pay the first person I saw, like Bob Saget. First person I saw was Zill disguised as somebody else.
Okay.
And then uses some fear magic, make him run away. So, like, he told Bob Saget to flip on head, and Bill said, oh, heads, I'll kill you. Still shit. He landed on heads and still didn't. Made him run to thing. And we found it and got away.
Uh-huh. So, sounds. You're certain that Zill was trying to.
Still was trying to do what the idea that still thinks it is.
Okay, that's. And honestly, that is somehow worse than Zill being.
Only.
So, positively. So we can't just do that and I'm not convinced. There is a significant part of me send Zill alone and just see what happens. Because while about half of me doesn't die immediately, the other half of me is like, but Zill might soften up Eeyore enough for us to get the killing blow. A very thin sliver of that is basically not, but is still there. It's like, no, Zill might actually just completely murder. And I'm concerned at the fact that that's even a possibility. Occurs to me.
I think there's actually, such as some souls, would gathering Zill's soul completely wreck?
Oh my god, Zill is Lance Corporal Schrodinger. Or Warrant Officer Schrodinger, but I was like, that's way shit. Well, we could also just kind of sacrifice Zill.
You do not know. There's no way you can know. There's been no precedent for this ever.
If you want to kill Zill, sign me up.
No, we don't even need to kill Zill. We just kind of put him in a room with Lokar. But, well, I mean, Lokar probably.
Pretty sure most of it.
Pretty sure most of it. A fair bit of unreal.
Even from where you're from, they had it. Fair enough.
For what it's worth, most are like, oh, actually really good at causing chaos.
Yeah, I mean, there's a lot of game recognizes game, but
Yeah.
there's also a lot of like, no, you can't just like always all the time. You gotta like set up your ball.
Some of them are actually legitimately impressed.
Yeah.
Some of the younger ones are especially like.
Yeah.
Some
At
of
least
the
have an egg with your memo.
some of the older ones are like, no, you can't always. How does he keep getting away with this?
Yeah. Well, good trickery requires good setup.
Yeah.
No. I think we're going to the north soon. So I don't know if that's your type of thing because there's people there, but it happened last.
People died. And then village. It wasn't a small thing. Also, I think Lily. So if you ever tell him, kill you. But
Yeah, no one has ever brought that.
oh, funniest thing.
Because it's so easy to blame Zill for.
Like, just I love the fact that even the more lawful members of the party, just they saw Tears say, "Nah, Zill, go for it. Unmake this town."
I mean, I
They're
wasn't
just like,
there,
okay.
and I'm not lawful, so I
Fair,
don't
I'm not
care.
lawful.
To be fair, I was dead.
Yeah, but the child cares.
The child tried to stop but couldn't do anything about it.
Yeah.
And Drachmir was in a blind rage,
Yeah.
so that wasn't happening.
Well,
Silver is the only one who presumably would have tried to stop, and there was nothing.
Possibly both. But
Also, Silver was currently mourning. Cold.
so it was probably more of a no than it was a no.
Yeah, pretty
It
much.
was more of nobody can do anything because Zill can fly faster than I can move in any
that too.
way, shape, or form. So
Yep.
That is a fairly real.
There wasn't really much that you could do once. You basically pulled a gun and said, hey town, block this overhead.
There it is, you filthy catch.
Block this overhead is more of a fuck you.
Yeah.
so yeah, next time you decide to let Zill free, or Zill decides to free himself, please remind me to Get the fuck away.
Well, you just need to be upwind. Stream.
Yeah, I got it. I got you, man. Oh, it's good to have you back for so long.
Okay.
Oh,
So, the end of the day passes. For Zill's benefit once he gets here. The rest of you guys wake up the following morning with intentions to head back north. I believe the intent was to head back to Sebas's lab. And I believe that Alva had used teleport already last session, but I backed up a little bit to allow it to come back in. Am I mistaken on that?
I think Alva had just taken back to.
Right, but I believe at the end of the session we said you guys tried to teleport north towards Chen.
Yeah. We teleported to like the laboratory,
You teleported to Chen's
and then
laboratory.
I don't think much happened after.
We ended the session after that.
Yeah.
But I backed up a little bit to allow Cheers to come in. So you guys teleport up. There is no issue. Teleport goes off flawlessly. And you guys all arrive in Shen's lab. A bunch of various instruments just sort of whirring and buzzing. Different models of the plane scattered about. You know how it is. You've been here once before. A bunch of stuff you don't quite know how it works, but clearly has some methodology or mechanism to it. And a bit of a buzzing in your ear. Here's for you, your spur just sort of stiffles up a little bit as the static electricity is just sort of constantly in the air from constantly running machinery, running on high voltage.
Yeah.
And all of you have to just briefly pause a moment, catch your breath as suddenly like this eventually dies away in your hearing as the ambient sound of all those electronics running just fades into the background. You guys are in the room with Chen, who looks very excited to see, or Sebas, who looks very excited to see Chen. So, this is the metal man who came back, and he came back from the plains on his own, or you said with the help? You said with the help of gods?
Apparently so. It seems there was a former member of this organization who perished before they arrived here, and well, he had connections.
Oh, hell. Okay.
Actually,
Get in character. Or
For those not here in person, Tears just heated the fan at the back wall.
I'm using new hair product. My hands are greasy.
Alright.
I actually am.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like, good shit.
Right.
well, we at least got a description of Bitopia from him. So that's something.
The instruments seem to have shown an asymptote around the level of decay, so it seems like we're good for now, but I'm not sure how long the stabilization will last. Do you know anything about that?
I know anything about that.
What's told to us? Answer Dragon Ball.
Do you
Look,
know
I've
anything
been
about
here
that?
for several weeks, so I don't.
You were here for this session.
Can I just make a history check instead of looking through all my notes? Because goddamn, I don't want to look through my notes right now.
Sure. This was like 5 days ago for you in character.
So it's probably an easy check.
Could be an easy check of your notes.
That is a 21 on
That is a 12-sided die, it looks like.
No, it was a 20-sided.
That was a 20?
That's a big
Oh, okay. Look, I saw a pentagon from my perspective.
Also, how would I get 15 on a 12-sided dice?
I didn't hear you say 15.
So 21 total.
21 total. The dragon.
Oh yeah, that fucker. Now I remember. Bahamut's fucking emissary or something.
History check in real life.
Yeah, there we go. It was a history check in real life. Yeah, so we got in.
Wow, just gonna cut me off.
We got in contact.
Wait,
with,
is that Zil? Hey! There he is. So here's what you missed. Tears is back.
Don't break the TV.
So Dominic just showed up. We recap for Dominic's sake.
One fan.
Tears showed up. Figured out by talking to Rockmere and Core and Lily generally what happened. Has not tried to make contact with you yet. Basically said, yeah, we should probably kill Zil or send him up against Ebor. I wonder what would happen if Ebor would absorb his soul. That was the gist of the conversation. Other than that, we are now north. We are in Shen and Sebas' lab. Before we continue, first off, try this.
Oh, we're taking a break. It's time for the final.
Yeah, you can make it.
It's
It's called matzo.
Oh, if we're taking a
Just-
break,
I
I'm
was
gonna
about
go
to
get a drink too.
It's not.
Yeah, quick break.
It's
Right.
not in my notes. I wasn't writing notes.
So
back
that
then.
is what. That's matzah. Okay, it's disgusting.
You don't like it?
Oh, right.
It's
Actually,
good in moderation. Try eating that for 8 days straight.
It just doesn't have any taste, so it gets old.
a regular
The
glass
texture is not super
and
pleasant.
I like spoon and something.
Not pretty much.
Yeah, so
I mean, it probably tastes pretty good if you have a tea or something. Which, I mean, would be uncommon.
This is matzah
Yeah,
kugel.
it's just like,
Right. So it's made with the same thing, with some eggs and some butter and some other stuff. Pretty good, right?
This is just so that you can try like properly prepared eggs.
oh, it's the other way around.
Oh,
I wonder. Okay,
where's
there we go.
we
Yeah,
get
there's way more
Uh,
stuff.
there should be
We're gonna do a
sugar
brief break. We'll be right back. All right, camera's off.
What about puking and dying? Wait, what about the C language? I'm sorry, I'm a programmer. I don't do with chemicals. Well, it can, but not directly. I suddenly want a burrito. I miss Fiesta. I miss Fiesta. It's a really long drive. But that's like an 11-hour drive. Longer if somebody's crashed on the interstate, and usually somebody has, and or a semi-truck is trying to kill you. Sarah, I can't hear you because everybody else is yelling. Uh, Chewy? Oh no, wait, this is not Formula One. But Chewy? I'm mildly joining in on the alcoholing. But unlike that one session where I've had 3 margaritas before the session, I won't be drunk. I still don't remember what happened in that session.
Mike's going back on. Thomas Packets.
You want to make? You want one of these?
Cameras
Yeah.
on.
Cool. Hand me that cup.
Like a relic.
FYI, cameras on.
Yes, I just won't be behind you.
Yep. Hello, guys. We have drinks now.
We
Cheers.
Cheers is about to be
Water,
really
every single
fun.
one of them, right?
Where are we?
Yes, definitely. Water, absolutely.
I'm playing-
No alcohol here. This is a Christian stream, right?
Playing Core D.
Motherfucker, I'm Polish.
And I'm Jewish. What's your point?
What's Catholic? We drink like fucking fish.
Satanist.
This is true.
This is a pure stream for good boys and girls.
The
Yes.
fuck it is, I'm a furry.
I need to take a little bit of a laugh after that one. You take a little bit of a laugh after that one.
Woo!
Ooh.
Alright, let's just get back to the
No, I need
To be
alcohol.
clear, The reference I was making there was from Sakurai's reveal of Pyramithra, and like it was a big thing about the outfit design. And it's like we changed their outfit because Smash is for good little boys and girls.
What happened?
Nah.
Yes, that's actually a thing.
Then why did you add Bayonetta?
Wait, they changed. Oh yeah, they did that.
Yeah,
That was-
despite Bayonetta being a thing.
But wait, I thought you were saying they
Do you want
changed
me
Bayonetta.
to use so?
Whose outfit did they change?
Yeah, you could.
Cool.
Just do so.
No, I was wondering. I wasn't sure if like Silk would mess up somehow.
No.
You
You're
look like
kidding?
you
I would
asked a
use
question.
the hell out of
and I'm
that.
hearing you. Well,
Yeah, I asked whose outfit got changed. I thought you would.
Pyramithra.
Oh, Pyramithra.
Like
Oh.
from their original design when they were introduced. And
Okay.
Sakurai was like, to address it, he was like, yes, we changed our outfit
Okay, so I
because.
lost count of how many shots are in there.
Cool.
perfect.
I got Bayonetta one at the start of the year, and I played
Actually,
through
how I
that.
prefer
My
my
God.
Like, yeah.
Yeah,
My mom's a huge lightweight, and like
Okay.
I'll make one drink. She'd be like, "That would kill me."
they want to change my
I understand.
Okay.
Okay, you might want to squeeze that orange, but
Yeah.
I would
Drink
drink
with
with
me.
Cool. So back to the campaign. You guys are in Seven's lab. I am peeking my mic. Oh no. You guys are in Seven's lab. Outstanding.
So I figured out why I couldn't remember the Dragonborn. I didn't write notes that session. That's why.
Oh, that's too tasty.
That's wrong.
Right.
I told you.
that's why I love these.
But I made a history check of 21.
And
anyway,
if you
so-
want to make it a little
really like
different,
Yeah, it's really good.
if you want to make it a little different, you actually want to bloom the absinthe a little bit. So add in like 2 or 3 shots worth of water,
Okay.
and it just kind of opens it up. It's like adding just a little bit of water to scotch. Same thing.
Cool. Interesting. Yeah, so this is the stuff I drank on my 21st and got completely wasted.
No, that was gin. I mean, it's a similar concept in
Yeah.
cocktail, but this is absinthe.
Oh, you use absinthe as that? Okay.
Yeah, that's why it's so good.
Oh.
Yeah, this is better.
Furthest
I
me.
know.
Only reason
To be fair, I only gave you like, what, 20, 40?
I
Ow.
already had the bottle of gin. Just wanted
Yeah.
to use that one up. And
Yeah.
champagne's surprisingly inexpensive, or cheap champagne is surprisingly cheap.
Yeah, I gave you enough for the champagne. Right. Anyhow, not talking about a year ago, 2 years ago.
But does Kate
God,
have
I'm
a frozen
23.
organ hand?
Yeah.
Welcome to
No,
my
I'm
world
no, I'm
where you're like,
22.
oh god, I'm
Okay.
old.
Oh
You're
yeah.
23 in October.
2 years ago, to drink until the sun
even
was
get
up and
me
not be
started.
hungover.
Okay. So, you guys are in Seven's
I'm
lab.
old now.
Reminder, description of, okay, the things are stabilizing. Do you know anything about that?
Yes, I do. First though, is it just us in this lab currently?
You see a bunch of other people moving around.
We might want to take this.
It's not like we really have a...
You're in the lab. You guys got very
No,
mad.
no road trick. We just get a side room. A bunch of side rooms here.
You do
I
realize
didn't
that
check if one of the meeting rooms is open, and you see him just sort of go to the wall of access panel slides open, and you see him just sort of scrolling through what appears to be basically an iPad in the wall. Like, yeah, floor 3 has one open. So you guys just you see him type his code in there, sort of reserving the room. And you guys follow Sebas, the 3rd floor. You guys are on the 2nd. Up to the 3rd floor and go into a meeting room. There's a bit of a table, light switch clicks on. Again, electricity you guys aren't used to, but
Oh, by the way, Sebas on court.
We picked him up along the way.
huh.
I stabbed it. I can
Did
hear
you
you.
remark? That eats my mic on its own.
But turns out he's quite knowledgeable too, so it's an interesting conversation. It's an interesting conversation with.
Oh, if you don't like me when I told you I stabbed shit.
When someone first introduces me saying I stab things, that makes me
Oh, that's what concerns you.
Don't like the implication that there's. Maybe we should actually get into because you guys are talking in the hallway. And you guys enter into the meeting room, close the door.
I just been talking to him.
I try to avoid.
Um, so, okay, what do you need? There's a black door at the back and like a bunch of lights light the room. Door is locked, and you see a bit of a. So you see the glass has lights sort of integrated into it, where the lights, when the door closes, it changes from scheduled meeting to in use, and the windows just sort of tint themselves.
Anti-scrying, any chance?
There's no way of knowing that for sure. Oh, are you asking?
Yes.
I don't know.
Yeah. Well, what Shen has to say actually does.
What we found out about how the planes are stabilizing now is we got into contact with an emissary from.
I can't hear that one.
From, let's just say it's a person above a bunch of other gods.
One,
How do I
the
phrase it?
dragon god. Spoke with the dragon god. An emissary of the dragon.
Oh,
He showed up at our house one day and just flat out told us, yeah, the dragon god knows the planes are being affected in a.
someone's under there. I just saw a hand sort of reach, and I'm like, what the fuck? I just see a little gremlin. Sorry, Dominic.
I am with an
Dominic has become gremlin.
Dominic's playing a rogue next campaign.
Oh shit, where my Indian stuff is dice tray.
I got my phone.
No, you can't
Just
use your
use
phone as
my
your
dice tray.
You fucking clown.
I need to
My.
make more dice trays.
If you continue to if you continue to say foolish things, I will call you the circus.
So yeah, the dragon god now knows about the planes being
And they're trying to fix it?
they're doing all they can, is what we've been told. We don't know
50%
exactly
of the
what
dragon.
they're doing.
All the things. The other 50% is uncertain.
So you know that to be false.
I mean, I don't know if
She's doing something. We
She
don't know
would-
if
she would
she's
know
doing
that.
something, but I don't know if it's like literally everything within.
You would know that both of them are actively pursuing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, but I mean, considering what the past
Correct.
show has been for me, am I really fully capable of
Fair enough.
remembering it accurately?
Fair enough.
Get more information from the file driver over here, giant robot man.
Beep boop.
There appears to be, for our knowledge, there appears to be portals by Tokyo itself that connect to other planes, and those were affected first, it seems. So the connections between the planes are what was deteriorating. So we know an exact location now. How to get to them is still a mystery.
Oh, I can step into. Well, I can kind of interact with both planes.
What?
Oh yeah, I do other things. I can only do it like twice a day.
But I would know about visibility because yeah, I've seen him use it, right?
Yeah, and you've seen it if you
You've
were
seen
there.
him use it, but he hasn't described it.
You've seen me walk through.
Would I be able to tell, being a sorcerer, that that's a certain spell or
A
no?
little sus.
It's not a spell, it's an ability, first off. Second off, he's now explained.
All right.
So yeah, when I can walk through things.
Yeah, I have seen that before so far, but there have been so many other things going on that I failed to ask.
Yeah, for some reason, my connection with what I am able to do, if we're going to not describe it for for Seven's safety, allows me to say, theoretically, if a thing was running away from me, ethereal dimension, say, hey, no, go fuck yourself.
The ethereal plane?
Yeah, ethereal plane. Terminology.
That doesn't get us very far.
Yeah, and it doesn't last too long. Or that's...
And how did you acquire this power?
Oh,
story.
it's not very...
In scientific terms, it's a parasitic relationship.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
In
so a demon contract.
Oh, fuck.
not your normal version of parasitic. More of a complicated display of ancient magics.
That should not have been fucked with, and I fucked with it accidentally, and now I'm here. But it saved my life a couple times. So, I don't want the
Does
platinum.
every member of your group just have this really unfortunate accident that happens to them, or you let them join?
Oh no, mine was completely intentional. Aside from being born now.
I mean, mine's not really
It wasn't
like
always a
terrible
requirement.
accident. It's just more of a, lots of pain, and then, oh, I have a solution to most problems.
Oh.
I read a book once. That's about it.
I'm the most sane member of our group here.
I'm starting to doubt that quite a lot.
It's the fun insanity.
That just remind me, what was
It's really not
I mean, it has a pretty cool squad.
True. True.
That just remind me, what was our primary theory about evil?
I don't think we were certain.
Well, for what it's worth, he claims he didn't know about them, and I don't.
Well, I personally think
You're
you
in
might
theory.
need to adjust your addendum about Ebor's capabilities.
Are we really dancing around things, and then you say that you said something, and insinuating that you station?
You talked with Ebor?
You didn't catch that? Fuck.
Oh,
Are you okay? Are you hurt? And you see Sevens quickly run over you,
Yeah.
just
Completely
checking you.
It was just an apparition.
He's gonna roll medicine. Doesn't do that well. Ends up just nicking you somewhere.
Wait, watch it.
Uh, how long ago was this?
How long ago was this?
A couple weeks ago.
More than weeks?
And you didn't tell me?
We had a lot of other circumstances happening at the time. I wasn't able to contact you.
You have a sending stone.
I wasn't able to contact you because I had so many other things on my mind.
It takes 2 seconds.
Jill is being taken to a dragon to be her concubine, so that was kind of...
Well, that. And the whole...
I don't care about the rest of the Platinum Order. I care about him.
Ooh, he likes...
Yeah. He's my coworker.
my coworker told me I was naive and cut out of her.
Yeah, she fucking punched me in the gut and I lost.
All
He
my
goes-
coworkers are dead.
Didn't deserve it that time. I wasn't being mean.
Oh, but she probably knocked you down. That was probably.
Yeah, that's deserved. I beat Pile Driver and fight and beat them
Can I pull
all.
Lena off to the side? Whisper to her.
Thing with the
Is he
East that
talking
happened-
to me?
Yes,
Yeah.
he is.
Am I supposed
I
Speak up-
can't hear
speak
shit.
up a little bit.
Okay, so I'm whispering, but for your benefit, I'll talk. Am I supposed to keep the entire thing that happened with the East secret from him? Because it kind of involves the North, and we were here for that anyways.
I'm trying to remember which part with the East. I'm sorry.
Being threatened into being a diplomat thing.
I mean,
Well,
that was
they.
kind of what we were.
Yeah, I think
That's
that's general
probably
knowledge at this
fine.
point.
That's general knowledge, actually, so that's fine.
What should I keep, hidden? We should have really done this before we came here.
Huh?
Fine,
Probably.
Don't let Chen in on the shit.
Uh-huh.
Dan, you already told him the most dangerous part about it. I mean, fuck.
Information about Lokar is a no-go.
Right.
Suckers.
I think currently that's the only major secret that you haven't already divulged.
You're doing a great job, by the way. Very close-lipped.
Alright, now, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
so
go. I'm gonna.
definitely the Lokar thing. Don't bring that up.
Alright.
This city seems really fascinating and very different than where I'm from, so I'm gonna go wander outside before Chen digs himself deeper.
Remind me, what race is your character again?
Human.
Thank you.
I'm just a straight up surfer, dude.
I can't.
No, I thought it was human. I just
In the
wanted
middle
to
of the
double check.
north.
An edgelord
Where they do
surfer
so
dude
much
in the middle of
surfing.
Yep.
I mean, snowboarding is a thing.
No, entirely different.
Alright, so, is there any... It seems that there may be both from high rank, from other places that want to.
Hi. Hello. There we are. Okay, I dipped my sensitivity. Can you guys hear me all right?
Yep. Caitlin,
Yes.
Galen?
Yes. I'm
Sorry.
sorry. I have to move my hand to unmute myself.
Okay, cool. Sorry, so, about the king, yep?
Yeah, it seems the higher ups of the East-West seek to form a peace treaty, or at least a fire.
Heard about
Might have said. Personally,
what?
to contact the King of the North, get an audience with him.
The meme's dead. We're past that point in the Thrones.
I think we're past it. For me.
Yeah.
The king beyond the wall!
We're trying to find a king and then
Game of Thrones.
Indian. There was a king.
So
The
this is
story is that Icefire.
Don't care.
Yeah, I haven't watched the show either.
As far as that kind of world fantasy, it's Tolkien or bust. That if it isn't like, which I'm all over. So if any,
Try the Mahabharata if you want.
you're gonna have to tell me how to spell that later, and also keep in mind that my goal is not have to bring that bottle of absinthe home with me tomorrow. So I might not be.
There we are.
maybe a
Sorry.
Discord message.
Yeah.
I mean, it'd probably be more fun experience. I'll be honest.
So,
Most things are.
why do you need to talk to Odin?
To get contact established between him and the royalty.
You realize, you of all people should realize how hard it is to get to.
I may have not had a choice.
Yes, but Fergalix King is notoriously an isolationist. He keeps to himself and does not go outside of his castle.
What board I didn't.
Yes. Why do you think Noah's writing notes?
He's somewhat of a recluse.
Is there any way to get word to him then? He knows.
No. Turn here with the Platinum Order. Your way there with time could probably work. It take a while, but you could probably just schedule a meeting with them.
Not that I story. There.
Why?
Telltale Heart.
Yeah. Telltale Heart. Huh? Just kidding. I make a point of destroying the heart before I get rid of the body. Don't want vampires.
Vampires are cool though.
No, they're not. You fucking necrophile.
That's why I love when you're in person.
It's not just me. His banter is faster when he's in person.
It's
Yeah.
probably due to the signal connection.
It's a combination of that and the fact that about half of my shit is physical. I need to be able to do things and actually flutter the fucking fan and all of that shit. Like, my paint me like one of your French poodles bit would never have worked.
It would
over
not
the
have
internet.
worked if it
It
were not physical.
required me to just fall to my side and strike the pose.
Do you want to pause and tell the story for everyone else?
I'll do it after.
I
Okay.
think we've heard it, or at least I did.
Alright.
Wasn't that from Halloween though? Or
No.
was that before that?
No,
old
God,
D&D
no,
scripts.
That was before he met me.
Okay.
Yeah.
No,
Oh,
no.
yeah. No, good story to tell later.
With more apps.
So yes, the
Makes everything
So,
better,
yes,
but driving and
we-
flying.
We'd like to schedule a meeting. To get in contact with.
I don't know, one of the guards, make your way further north to the capital, I suppose.
Yeah, that. Point.
I suppose barging in without any plan or, prior
That would be a very bad idea.
Making your way to the Glacier Palace, that's your destination one way or another.
It's very characteristic of how we handle conflict, though.
And how has that worked out for us so far?
Absolutely terribly. But I don't have the mental capacity right now to try to change that. So no plan it is, everybody! Unless someone knows how to get a letter to the recluse.
I'll just walk through his castle. Want to see what's through my fucking mask.
Let's just go to the capital and find a guy.
Actually, is there a local town guard
No,
or
wait, that spell
local
won't
bureaucrat,
help us,
actually?
I mean, it might later,
Well,
but
I mean,
that should not
most
be
likely,
planned.
Above board, most likely it should be. I don't know below board.
Actually, it's gonna say
I should know below board.
Hey,
follow
I have
me.
a message.
Dodge this overhead.
Huh?
Dodge this overhead.
Yeah.
Firestorm.
Actually,
We
send us
have the same spell list, but look at it
This.
differently.
I know. It's great.
Fuck.
Did you say something to me? I didn't hear.
Josh is talking on the phone.
He's attempting to get a call.
I have no idea who that was.
You're in the U.S. Get used to scam calls, brother.
Pretty much.
who is the people in charge of this city? Like, a local bureaucrat who probably has some sort of connection to send a letter or notice. So we don't. There has to be some sort of bureaucrat running this.
There are aristocrats who are around. Suppose if you needed them some way or fashion, they might put in a good word.
You don't have like a mayor
Right.
or mayor or equivalent.
Aristocrat that presides over the city that we're in. Name is
Names. Right. That's not. Ah, come on.
Jeromand.
German.
And
Wait. You mean the guy, the Hunter's Dream guy from Bloodborne? Him?
Jeromandr.
Bergman.
Like German
Spell that.
D-E-R.
Jyrmandr.
Oh.
Oh, Yermander. Okay.
What? If I can't write it into Cyrillic, it's not happening.
Jyrmandr.
It's a no. I'm not fixing it. I wrote it in pen, motherfucker. All the characters are in blue pen.
J-Y-R.
That's how I.
M-A-N-D-R. That's so many consonants.
It's Norse.
You say that like you've
Yeah.
never seen a Polish surname.
It's also a pun.
Or gerrymander,
He
probably.
named his font the Germander. Named his firstborn son Zweihander.
Thank you for being the one to get the joke.
No, it's because my Google autocorrect. Autocorrection.
Thank you, Google,
Thank
for
you.
ruining my joke.
Thank you, Google. Love you,
Knows
Google.
that I'm
If it helps, it wasn't a very good joke to begin
It
with.
wasn't. It wasn't
Now,
meant.
this gerrymander, do you know what type of wine he likes, or tools, or...
Does he have any children?
Still no.
No, there might be a school function. That
Still no.
No, I
No.
like this idea. More impressionable souls for the cult.
Big
We
fan
split
of
it down the
basketball coaches. Years, no.
You know,
I'm aware that saying no will make you want to do it more, but no.
Well,
still, police your behavior right now because I'm afraid of what I might do.
Yeah.
well,
So I suppose we
hey.
could look for the children.
well, he is a devout believer in the dragon god.
I got this. Y'all, we have our in.
Dear Lord.
Why did we have our in?
Dear Lord.
He's gonna turn very slowly. Actually, no, this one definitely needs to be a completely physical bit.
Okay.
So this only works. Still, sweetie, honey,
Cheers.
Sugar iced tea.
for the love of all of the gods in the pan. What do you want to fucking pray correctly that doesn't involve murdering someone? I know that that's a thing that you do, but you shouldn't be so obviously happy about it.
I'm just putting my hand on Sebas at the ears now.
I don't think it's
You
worth
don't
it.
want to know. Trust me, you don't want to know.
And especially, don't do the weird cult shit when you murder them. I read your mind accidentally. I'm sorry. No God is going to forgive that. Honey, you're going to all of the hells and they're going to kick you out.
Didn't I already do that?
I did.
We're switching up.
Yes, but they haven't really looked into Zill's soul.
I don't
Just
think.
a few surface thoughts, and I'm like, no,
Silver
they're getting
speaks up.
kicked out.
Well, apparently, from what I watched it.
It is kind of syphilitic.
Oh,
I feel kind of attacked.
You should.
So I was just gonna friendly kill you. That's gonna affect you way to fuck more. You're gonna remember that for the rest of your goddamn life.
I'm trying to remain calm and not police your behavior currently.
Trust me, Sebas, you don't
Sebas
wanna know.
speaks up. I'm sorry.
You don't want to know.
Why is everyone just looking at that one?
You don't want to know.
Trust me, Sebas.
All I said is he's a devout believer in the dragon.
You
god.
don't want to know.
Okay, Sebas, I'm gonna break this
Those are
down
his
for
trigger
you.
words.
You're scared of me. Out of all these people, I am the least threatening. Outside of Alva. Alva's just a good
Roll
person.
persuasion.
Is all of it-
Can I have some?
Me.
No!
You'll just fucking snipe someone across the room.
Helena, you can kill somebody on another continent with a bow and arrow. Fucking out.
No, persuasion is.
Fucking low, dude. 7.
Aha.
How the fuck did that get
So yeah, believer in the dragon god. I'm not a big follower of their teachings. I'm more of a man of science.
Yeah, religion does quite try to get in the way of science often, even when you're pushing against it seriously.
Can't quite speak to that extent, but it is a bit difficult to separate.
It is, because gods keep popping into your existence and try to fuck with your peaceful state of existence, right? All scientists have that issue, right?
Oh, she okay?
Oh my god. Sarah is demolishing pretzel chips, and
Stop! Stop! Calm down with the snacking.
Sarah, I apologize that we do not have
Your
to
week is over. It's okay. We're having fun.
I did that for the game.
I apologize that we don't have any hummus. I'll get some.
She doesn't need it anymore.
Just going through.
I mean, it is
in
relatively healthy
rice
if you
fists.
don't eat for.
Party size.
Why did I think it's that?
Think about it, this group is pretty dysfunctional.
On a separate note, back to the religion.
That I can't
I'm
argue
going to
against.
stab myself in the.
You know, of this king attending any religious function.
Yeah, it's a regular
The king?
Rasputin.
One that believes in religion. One guy.
No, you're not there believes.
The local aristocrats
I
are
get
the about the king.
You know from attending any function.
Not as far as I'm aware.
Thank you.
For businesses, next thing, make sure the finances are running smoothly. Make sure the taxes get paid to Glacier Palace.
He fucks the fucking tax collectors.
Yes.
Oh, Zill will be an improvement.
And no one else.
Well, his wife, kids,
I'm gonna.
So Zill's going to be an improvement.
and of course the shops he peruses.
So he's not a recluse. You're just like saying,
No.
oh, he doesn't get out often.
No, wait, the king is a recluse. We're looking for the local bureaucrat who isn't a recluse, a shop-loving, loving father.
Okay, yeah, we'll just 6-0 on them.
The fuck is that?
Wait, what? No, he's a nice guy. Don't hurt him.
Okay, we'll have.
Can mean many things.
Unfortunately.
Talk to nice people.
Zill.
The fuck you can.
Okay. Zill, I mean, are
Nice
you?
people are very. Have them believe.
He's certified, sir. Guys, we should let Zil once.
Okay, you're not doing it. Zill, I will fucking kill you. Lily can't do that. I will.
You say that like Tiamat's going to let you.
Fucking.
Oh, Golgot's come back.
Remember the cleric of that's from Bitopia that serves the dragon god. I fought
You're
her.
from Bitopia?
Maybe somewhere around there, different. I fought her and I nearly won.
Wait, who are you?
Persuasion.
Even I think that's complete bullshit.
I
It is kind of true.
It is true,
It's true.
but it's a high persuasion roll.
She was pulling punches.
Dirty 20.
That's
20 is not bad.
Natural 9.
Huh.
We have a
That
color
is,
in mind.
again, concerning.
And so I can stop you from teleporting, which is
I can do that too, just not for very long.
Let me put it this way, from one intellectual to another. What are you exactly? Just,
Kid safety,
I'm
my
basically
safety,
Igor's partner,
okay.
and
which
As you
ironically
my,
works
my
very well
co-worker
against
safety.
Oh,
I'd like the war to stop.
Okay.
Do you want me to keep going?
No, that's perfectly adequate. As you can see, Chen has been eating vitamin C, is in perfectly good condition, and we've been making him take his multivitamins. So we've been following your instructions. Is clearly in good physical health.
He's allergic to vitamin C. What do you mean he's been taking vitamin C?
You just see me staring at a wall in deep thought.
Okay, we've been following your instructions you left, and I know there were multiple pages about his welfare. He is perfectly fine.
I gave no instructions.
You said there were instructions. There were notes on a piece of paper. We followed them.
There were no notes.
Lily's bullshitting.
Who
I
are-
know, you're bullshitting the person who left him
Fine,
to
whatever.
you.
As you can see, he's in perfect physical health, and we're trying to stop the war.
He met with Ebor!
He's totally fine.
Is he?
He's staring at a
Physically,
wall.
not mentally, maybe.
That's not normal.
Mostly okay. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I can just get rid of those memories later.
All right.
It'll be fine.
That's equally concerning.
7.
I mean, look, That's a you problem, not a me
Look,
problem.
why don't you
okay?
give us an allergy list and Chen will be fine and we will go meet the king of the north.
You
Sounds
say
good.
that like restoration magic exists.
7
No.
fucking.
And he's useful enough that I am inclined to heal.
Chen, are you having a good time with the platinum order?
If I'm good,
Are you in physically okay condition?
I am physically sound and mentally sound.
Have I specifically threatened you?
Not to my
Then
knowledge.
you're golden.
Has Zill specifically threatened you yet?
He threatened to take my notes once.
Okay, but that's kind of tame. That's really just playful flirtation from Zill. Like,
You're flirting with me?
No.
it's the functional equivalent.
Oh.
The one thing Sebas doesn't believes I said, is that Zill was taken as a dragon's concubine. Like, come on.
I'm just
Zill's not into you. Zill's into fucking gods.
Aw.
No,
Oh,
that's
no!
getting fucked by.
It's
Anyways, we should probably.
fucking
We have
shit.
a schedule.
Thank you.
We have a schedule to keep to. The planes are gonna self-destruct in a while. Need to go.
No, they're what?
Sebas.
I thought they're stabilized.
Hey, Sebas. I'm long. This happens a lot, so work with me here.
Yeah, sure. The planes are destructing you. Not.
Thank you for lying to
So let's go find.
Bye, Seven.
Let's go find the local aristocrat.
Can we get that allergy list? I didn't know Chen was allergic to vitamin C.
I was bullshitting.
Oh, I was hiding lemons underneath Chen's pillows sometimes.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
I didn't
That
know
explains-
vitamin C.
That explains the fruity smell in my room. Thank you for that.
Okay,
like
Lily, are you okay? Lily, okay, let's have an honest fucking conversation in front of Sebas. Lily, are you fucking...
During Lily's hummus face, she definitely started hiding fruits around the.
Lily,
This is just gonna turn, like, ears completely out to the side, like...
I need you to make a nature check if that's the case.
For how well I did my
Please tell me you've been
No,
replacing
for
said
whether or not
fruits
you
after a little
picked
while.
up any poisonous fruit.
you were stealing Helena's fruits and putting them in Sebas...
I need a nature check for
Fruit.
Lily.
But my
Lily.
fruit bowl.
No, Lily's a different kind.
No wonder my decorative fruit bowl always looks
Look,
different every
the
time I
chaos
look at it.
level is similar.
Yeah, because I'm chaotic good this time.
I really like that fruit bowl.
Okay.
Hide a room together.
Above board,
Ah.
retconning a little bit, under the pillows a little bit. It would have been like in a book.
Yeah, either way, I'm gonna need a
Alright, nature
nature
check.
check.
Technically, my room is currently a Schrodinger's box, so
It's all fucking nightshade berries.
That's a 28. You're getting lemons.
I mean,
What?
It's a hiding
Lemons
in
don't
my
grow
room that
naturally
I
in
didn't
Charlotte, but somehow you found lemons.
Well, they're a good source of acid and they keep a while, so I probably.
I mean, really,
They don't
It was I who
normally
found the
grow in
lemons or my
Charlotte, but
fruit bowl?
somehow you found lemons.
what'd you say, Elena? Okay, Glenn.
I had a
One
fruit
second.
bowl.
It is now entirely filled with lemons and nothing else.
Yeah, I started lemons in various places for good luck and an increase of vitamin C. Cause I think
And
that-
meanwhile, Helena just completely knows the entire time because her entire bowl was filled with lemons.
Lily, I'm gonna say this as respectfully as I can. You need to start.
You need therapy.
Hang on.
You need therapy.
Hang
Is
on.
what you need.
Can we role play at least?
This is just the fucking guild hall now. Like this is the big table now. Hang on, posting it in chat.
All right, Lily.
Freaking.
I'm gonna say this with all due respect. Everyone else's happiness is not your responsibility. You're in charge of yourself being.
Uh-huh.
So this is what the guild table looks like now.
You're in charge.
My decorative fruit bowl.
You are in charge of making yourself happy.
It's also
And
missing. It's got some sensu berries in there too that I just place in there every day for shits and giggles.
Yes.
What else am I going to use my spells for?
And you're running yourself so fucking hard. And you honest like All right, Billy, I want you to,
I'm taking notes on this.
to just
Okay.
ignore what Zill says for
Ig-
2 days.
Ignore what Zill says for. That's what I've been doing.
No, you haven't been doing it.
Okay.
You've been
Completely.
Been doing decidedly not.
You've
Okay.
been providing commentary over things that Zill does. Like, I mean, you were commentating on Zill climbing up a tree and falling.
Have I done
To be fair, it's kind of fun.
really?
I've been fucking fighting people. I've been turning my brain off for a while.
How
You
do
need
you do
to. Well, I
Alcohol.
get blind drunk, wake up the next morning hungover, and get my shit pounded by a bunch of people.
I tried the alcohol and that got me. So no.
No.
Oh, yes, that is apparently alcohol.
They can try
I can
making
see
you
why
better
think-
drugs.
No, not right now. I don't think drugs is gonna help
Savage just
now.
sort of stares at you.
So
Okay, so
I have no idea.
I suggest that you take a nice relaxing shopping trip. I mean, I saw out the window before it tinted. It looks like a dope ass city filled with shit that you like. Let's take a shopping trip. What's one day?
So I should take the lemons out of my bag of holding.
Give one to me.
Wait
I
for
love
it.
lemons. I'm fucking weird. Okay.
Can I roll a D100 to see how many lemons I have in my bag of holdings?
Fuck you, Sarah.
You would have had a day to do this.
Yeah.
Not even.
She has determination.
I'm gonna need another survival check.
Have a +10 to survive.
I know!
I also, can I use my artificer?
No!
Please crit this.
Please.
I'm begging you. This will be the
You
funniest
cannot
shit.
you cannot use your artificer tools for it, but you can use
Okay.
you can use your +5.
Oh, the Noah die. No, you can't do that to me. You can't do that to me. It's gonna roll well.
Wait, which dice?
That's a 17 + 10, so 27 for
I
some
knew
lemons.
27 lemons total across the day.
Yeah. So I open up my bag of holding.
You hid a bunch of them, so how many did you hide?
I would have hit, I think, around 15.
So you have 12.
You see 12 lemons?
Sorry, no, you have 6. You used 6. You hid 6 somewhere in the guild hall somewhere.
So I had 27.
You hid 15 among the rooms. You hid 6 in the guild hall.
Okay, so I have 6 lemons.
Yes.
You see 6 lemons in a bag of holding. And a half-eaten plate of spaghetti still in there.
So like as you peer into the void and you just sort of put your head into it, you're just like, huh? Because normally, like it's an empty space. You can't just you sort of apparate it and it pulls out. You can't see it in the bag of holding.
All right.
For flavor text, I was.
So you just like lemons.
Take the lemon out. Just bite into it.
Cool. You eat a lemon.
You can see my eyes twitch a little bit if you're paying attention.
Yeah, you eat a lemon.
Alright, I now have 5 lemons in my inventory, and I'm making no note that there are what? How many lemons in
I swear to
About
God,
18.
if
No. What?
15.
Sarah, I
Well,
swear to
15
God,
rooms. You said that's 6.
6 will be found.
Sarah, I swear to God, the second copy of 101 Ways to Temper Glass I hollowed out to put a dagger in on my bookshelf. If I see
Yeah,
a lemon there as well,
That is,
I'm going to fucking lose it.
that is absolutely where one of them is.
Not to search room for lemon.
That is
Great
abs.
Note to self, try to make drugs out of a lemon.
Sebas, what's the most intellectually stimulating shop in?
Oh, Samus, not Cat.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Probably one of the local artificers.
Yeah, I'd say probably so.
Fuck, let's go. Local artificers.
Cool.
Right there in them. Fucking dunk on them.
Alright.
Oh,
And then there are the electrician shops and
actually, no. We don't have electricity everywhere else. Electrician shops. Let's fucking go.
Lily trots along with the scent of old lasagna, old marinara, and the lemons.
So
I can't go out into the city, and frankly, still shouldn't either. Can someone stay behind to be the adult to, fucking babysit the two of us because it's necessary?
well, you're gonna have to go out into the city.
Sure.
Yeah, I can do some stuff temporarily for that, but it's not very good for long term. It's
About
more for, like,
war?
we're making things.
Someone should go buy a wine so we can try to bribe the politician. A fancy one.
Why don't we have all vote fucking babysit Zell?
Because Alva does not want to do that.
Fucking man up.
Just all the
I
want to
can.
help me try to make fucking. I don't know.
Lemon.
Yeah.
Go to an apothecary and make
Frankie,
lemon.
no. Bad. Frenchie, yes.
French, yes.
The goal is to get Mackie drunk enough to allow us to play characters from the boys.
No, will never happen.
Never say never.
Just let Frenchie happen because I want to see what happens.
Frenchie is too powerful.
I disagree. Frenchie's kind of an idiot most of the time. He needs someone to
He's an
steer him.
idiot savant.
Yeah, he's fine as long as you don't have MM around.
Yeah.
Or Huey.
Yeah.
Because weirdly, Huey makes him effective.
Yes, he
I don't
does.
fucking know why.
At least let
He's
Dominic
awful.
play Huey.
Oh my god.
I would totally allow that. He
One
has,
way or another, I'm
he,
playing
has,
Frenchie.
he has the personality rocks.
Yes. And that is terrifying.
Look, all he needs is a starlight.
Alright,
You give me some LEDs. I can be adorable.
Well played.
Damn it. Fuck me.
Oh, well done.
Well, I mean,
Okay. Okay.
maybe?
I'm flattered, Jesus.
Wow, clearly your opinion of him is approved.
I mean, perhaps.
I'm less cringe than most humans in his. Hopefully, maybe.
Your cringe is more entertaining than most humans.
Fair enough.
Anyhow, so you guys head to an electrician shop. Basically, he sort of gives you directions, and it's not hard to find. Tons of flashing lights out the front. When you walk in, it's basically an Apple store if you've ever been.
Oh, I wanted a Radio Shack so bad.
Like for
One
Magic
second, I
items?
gotta go
Huh?
lick the
Like for
fucking
Magic items?
What?
Is it like for Magic items or just like normal?
Like actual electronics. It's like a legit Apple store.
They have like phones?
fucking Radio Shack.
They're essentially phones, but like effectively they're modified sending tones.
Okay. So they don't have like smartphones or whatever,
Like
do
me.
they? They
They
do?
do.
Like with apps and shit?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, okay.
It's like a legit Apple store.
It's just like modern
Is
technology.
one of the app options the fucking magical equivalent of Roll20? Can we run a D&D campaign within the D&D campaign? Is there a way to
So
run
here-
one within
here's
it?
the thing. Here's the thing. You are unfamiliar with the notion of apps in the first place.
Okay.
You would have no idea how to navigate a app store or
I would.
anything of that nature.
Okay.
You would.
Yeah, but you're not on the shopping trip.
Is it canonical that Chen watches anime in his free time? Like,
Yes.
is that legit?
There's just like Japan, like some
Anime does
wild
not
design.
exist in this world. Sad.
Yet.
No, Jen spends his entire time in the lab, so
There's like an exact copy of
He doesn't
Japan on like
watch
the other
anything.
side of the world. Sitting there in the middle.
It's just straight up Japan.
Yeah.
if your dick spec down
It's
for a
literally
long
no
time,
It's literally
you'll
no
pop
different.
It's just, well, I mean, I guess more of a magical setting. So,
Yeah.
like Japan, but from Inuyasha.
It's Japan, but actually the legends are true.
Which would kind of be awesome.
Yeah.
I'd be kind of down to
I would be.
that for it.
Honestly, that would be a fun campaign setting.
Yeah, I'd wind up getting killed in a very specific way pretty quickly. But you know, it'd be okay.
I know exactly what way you're referring to.
Isn't
You would try and Kepta Kitsune, steal their crystal ball, and immediately fucking die.
No, I'd just try to cuddle it. And then it'd kill me because, like, what the fuck, man?
isn't Japan, but all the myths are real, just basically the premise for Shin Megami Tensei?
It's also the premise for Okami.
Like pretty much.
And I had to just scar Matthew with some knowledge.
Yeah,
that.
we'll worry about that later.
Yeah.
You know I'm furry, right?
I mean,
So,
yeah, but
Okami, the kanji for Okami, also reads as White Wolf, which is why for that game they made their protagonist
Yeah.
a White Wolf.
It's also a matter of
He's all upset about, well,
It should have been rather obvious, but apparently a female wolf makes for good furry art. So,
dude,
yeah.
it just has to be anthro, and it becomes furry.
I've seen enough furry art to believe it.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's something where, like, yeah, it makes sense, but I didn't really consider it.
So what, you just showed him furry art?
No, I just told
He
him
just
that
told
it
me, and I'm
was,
like, yeah,
and that was enough to break him.
it was just like a, yeah, that makes sense.
God damn, you shouldn't have picked me for.
It wasn't so much a break, it was just more of like some realization, like, god damn it, that's my favorite game. Okay.
Porn exists for everything.
Look, man,
Rule 34.
most of my childhood has been ruined by porn. So
Anyhow,
My child has been great.
yeah, you guys walk into a legit Apple store. The employees behind the counters are wearing like some sort of teal green shirt with a bit of a just sort of triangle, sort of chevron shape on it. Sort of pointing off to
Oh
the
god,
right.
they're about to feel them.
It sort of looks like an elf ear, but it's a chevron shape. And you see them all like giving you this creepy customer service smile. You know the one where like, hey, we're happy to help you, and clearly like no one's happy.
Yeah.
But like it looks scarily genuine.
Like they're
Bath
actually
and
happy.
Body Works.
It looks like they're actually happy. Hello?
So
Do
we're
you like frogs?
Supervisor has informed me that I do, in fact.
Frogs are frogs
Complicated.
are neat.
Cool.
is my demon sense tickling, or these just fucking? Demon
Do you
sense.
need a snack?
Is that an ability you have?
No.
Do you need a snack?
Good.
All right.
Are you okay?
Yes. How can we help you today?
Yeah.
Can you explain to me what all of this is in detailed technical drawings?
No, that's proprietary information.
Oh.
We're
But you can buy our product.
We're from the Scarlands. I want you to explain as condescendingly superior as possible what these do.
Well, we have a tutorial session scheduled for about 3 hours from now. It's about an hour long, and you get to pay 50 gold if you want to attend the session.
All right.
Per person.
All right. I'm gonna say. All right. I pick up the first thing next. What does this do?
That is a that's a modified sending stone.
Oh, I'm all thumbs on. Can you show me how that works real quick?
Yeah.
And is he coming over to help?
Huh?
And is this person coming over to help?
He's just sort of at the counter you're at. So have you been to an Apple store?
Yeah. I'm trying to draw them out of the. What I'm trying to do, draw them out, and fucking while he's going over, just reach around him, take his keys, pocket it.
Okay. You're not at the Genius Bar. You're at sort of like the desk around the front.
Got it. Okay. Got it.
Just
Then
to
I
give-
won't do that.
Just to give you perspective there, because you know how you have employees at the behind the Genius Bar, and then you have.
I'm not a paying customer yet, and they
Right,
only
right,
come
right.
out for paying customers. Got it.
Right. So this guy is just sort of the first rep you see, but he does have keys. So do you want to try it?
All right. So modified sending stone. Sending stones are usually like one person, right?
Yeah. But you see here, so first off, you can link this to multiple other sending stones. You just need to know the runes, and he starts going into detail about like, so it's not a smartphone, but it's essentially a phone, which is big. Because typically sending stones are only
So it's a
linked
Stargate,
essentially.
except for your hand.
So sending stones are typically only linked 1-to-1. Huh?
Don't worry about it.
Should we like link?
Go ahead and roll slide of
Get
hand if you're
these?
trying to do this.
I'll buy these.
I will say, before I do that, I'm gonna like, all right, how much? Sounds like fucking a ridiculous amount of magic and technology came into that.
Literally.
Backing modern American.
Attacking Apple. Fuck Apple.
Well, they have a larger standing army in China.
So do registered deer hunters in fucking Michigan and Minnesota combined.
And you count
And
drug users in Oklahoma.
Hell yeah!
Honestly, I
The
want to
most
put.
offensive weapon in Oklahoma is an
Oh,
F-150. You know what?
actually, I want to get all of the meth addicts and just put them into one specialized fucking breed
Okay.
unit.
Anyway,
And send them to fucking.
if I can continue, please.
What do you say?
It's about 7,000 gold for our newest model.
Payment plan or
That's like a lot of money.
Yeah,
Like,
I got
how
it.
can anybody afford it?
I can afford it.
I
Well,
can
we're
too.
like
I can
adventurers,
too.
so
I'm
it's
trying to
like
get him
roll
out of the
16
fucking
or
genius
something.
bar. I'm trying to get him out of the fucking counter so I can steal his keys.
No, the guy in front like has a key.
Yeah. Okay.
It's about 7,000 gold for our newest model. Yes.
No wonder his building's so nice.
Oh, we like to make it feel clean and welcoming.
I'm sorry.
His smile has not left his face since you entered the building.
Sad.
Sometimes.
You ever just want to go?
Be happy all the time like that. Like, can you teach me the ways of like complete and utter, like I don't care what happens to me and I'm just gonna smile through it? That'd be
Yeah, it's
great.
simple. It's a full
Does someone have a wand of smiles pointed at you? Of course, that.
I'll take.
So, funny thing about that magic item, it actually, if someone's happy, it makes you sad, so that wouldn't work.
This is a very obvious fault.
So like, but legitimate question here. How do you like not get angry and so happy?
Well, we have such nice devices to go around. Why would we be upset?
So if I buy one of these, I'll never get angry again.
I can't say that, but it certainly makes life easier.
I just opened one of the apps. Called
It doesn't have apps.
Otter,
It doesn't have apps.
and I just got angry looking at the first thing I
It
saw.
doesn't have apps. Fuck you, it doesn't have Twitter.
I just saw Totter, and it. Oh my god.
We won't either.
This
soon.
person said something I disagree with,
Honestly,
and I'm
that's
going
good.
to leave a very angry message on this phone.
You must log in. You must have an email. You have none of these.
So like, okay, so like if a customer came in here, right, and killed someone in front of you, bad.
They would be asked to leave the premises.
That's it.
That is the most fucking
That
Apple
is
question.
it.
Fuck it, release the dumbass.
No, if that's it.
Release the dipshit. Let's see what happens.
And this,
The time has come, God help us.
this level of level-headedness is because of this device.
No, it's just company policy. They'd be asked to leave the premises. And if they refuse to leave, authorities would be called.
It's like the assistant guy too.
So like,
Which none of you have ever seen, because I know that none of you have ever seen Iron Sky 1. It's fucking great. It's just kind of not the greatest for right now. Reasons.
all right. So this is a modified sending stone. Is there any other products you offer?
Yeah, we have an amplification device.
What does that do?
It makes the voice coming out of the sending stone louder.
So it's a modification for the sound. So.
Yeah, you can do that with a conical piece of metal. I mean, not
Lily, I think we should
This one runs 500.
modification that honestly should be added into the settings. It's not worth it. So, Lily, I suggest we
Above board, this is an actual thing, but you don't know how tempted I was to make it like, oh, and you need to charge the sending stones. It doesn't charge automatically at dawn. No, you need to buy an accessory to charge it.
Alright, so
That would be
Lily,
what
why
you
don't we
would
go
do.
outside?
No, it's not what I would
Alright,
do. It's
EA.
what Apple would do.
You know, Lily, why
I'm
don't-
using a very broad here.
Lily, it's clear you don't have
It sounds
a
like you're
payment
trying to mix
program
EA and
that
Apple.
can make
Yeah.
people afford this type of thing reasonably. So why don't we go outside?
Question: if these sell on that?
Fucking
That's it. We sell about thousands a year.
Sell thousands a year. Huh.
Well, hundreds at this location.
So,
Hey, Zill, you want to go rob someone blind? No?
so
Alright, well, I give you dispensation.
you see,
We would prefer that not be done.
I'm not there.
Oh,
yeah,
Yeah,
no,
we're
no,
not-
out
above
of
board.
here.
yeah.
Out of here.
so
Where is Zill, by the way?
We don't know yet.
I-
We're on shopping trip.
Okay. Interesting. I am concerned and excited.
considering, or wouldn't you say that us lowly scarred lands people, considering we're so uneducated in technology, we wouldn't know the typical makeup of the clientele of the North. Typically, are individuals in the North wealthier than individuals in the South?
I mean, do hard work, it pays well.
Can I side check that?
Sure.
Customer service
Yeah,
probably
I
works
think they're-
hard.
I'm
mean,
trying to get the
practical-
GDP per capita legit.
All you have
The 14.
It's more of a know where to apply
What-
the effort,
what
not
insight?
just like blindly follow some
Yeah.
shit.
15.
15. You get the impression that he's not really sure himself of the difference between Scarland and here. He just knows that he's moderately well off and or rather, the company's customers can afford this price.
There's no visible, right?
Not that you can see.
He's wearing polo and jeans and D&D, right?
He is essentially wearing polo and jeans.
Well,
Just because he's wearing a polo, let's get out of it.
or, well, this attempt to cheat me up was nice and all. I don't think I want any.
I'm so sorry to waste your time. It's talking to you.
I hope you have a great day. Hopefully you'll see us again and maybe you'll change your mind in the future.
Think twice if you need help.
I'm good, thank you.
Checking.
Have a lovely day.
That dude's gonna get taken out back and shot.
So, as we leave the building, I'm gonna say,
Are there nets around the building?
Lily?
Like around the top of
Lily,
Yeah,
you would chicken. So,
Yes. None you could see.
as we leave, I'm gonna, as
It's
we
very
leave,
easy, though.
get out, I'm gonna say to Lily, you see what chasing everyone's happiness leads? You're more of a robot than fucking.
You calling me that current?
No. I'm saying that you would prefer over feeling pain right now.
Damn, I didn't mean for Apple to get all philosophical. Holy shit.
Motherfucking gross of Christmas.
Fuck
feature
you, you
game.
gave Noah alcohol.
Look,
I gave Noah alcohol. No, what are you talking about?
Yeah, you gave Noah alcohol, which is a bad.
or look. Appreciate your attempts to hear. And if you really want to listen, I'll tell you what's been going on my mind.
No.
But taking me to some weird Pinkstone store isn't going to make me feel any better about the current.
I just want you to let. I'm so bad at this. I just want
Getting me away from Zill was probably a good idea.
to let you know. That was
You can listen better with a sending stone.
I
I'm gonna
will
get fucking
fucking
butters.
kill you,
Shut the fuck up, Apple
cocksucker.
employee.
That is rude language, sir.
Then kick me out of your store. That's all you have to do.
already.
Yeah.
Then kick me out the fucking sidewalk.
All right. Or how about this?
Yeah, so this is just the guy at the entrance of the store.
How about
Bitch.
go buy me a nail? I tell you what's been bugging me. I'm for you. and you cut to someone else.
Alright, so you guys make your way toward the bar with like a neon open sign. And meanwhile, we go to someone else. Bill, what are you doing?
What the dog?
I want to scope out the city.
How do you want?
So fucking bro.
I cannot.
I want to walk around the streets with my
Instead of that, why don't you ask Tiamat if she's willing to just like let you do some kind of shit to kind of fly around but not be super noticeable? Because that would probably get you a better like city. And you know, you need to learn how to do priesty shit if you're gonna bullshit your way in this place.
that's a better idea. Here,
Yeah.
teach me how to religion.
Oh god. Oh boy.
So first,
So apparently, this is happening.
Finally. Finally.
Ah.
Someone's gonna do it. Lily tried to
Kill
fail.
me. Fuck you. You made a
I get
very
the feeling
tasty
that you
drink.
wouldn't be inclined to cuddle afterwards, and that you wouldn't want to be the little spoon. So
You're right on the second part.
Alright, so the first thing you need to do is go get a bunch of candles.
I don't want to hear about this in any more detail, please.
No, I'm teaching you
About the
about
candles?
religion.
Oh, okay. I thought that was directed no. I mean,
As far look.
Okay, that's fucking good. I raised my glass. to
That
you.
was fucking hilarious. Holy shit.
The bottom always tastes the worst.
Alright, so Zill.
Can I get some water?
And that statement is truthful in multiple ways. So Zill.
Look,
First thing you need to
I'm
do is get
great,
a bunch
but-
of candles.
it's funny to make Sarah squirm.
I'm not.
I'm squirming because of the not being straight
you
part
need
of
to move
it.
your chair fucking forward.
I'd squirm if a straight couple went into detail about sex too.
So anyway, Zill,
Yes.
you're gonna need like at least 5 candles.
This is my party.
Candles.
Yeah, no, it's just good for religion. If you want a religion really good, you need candles.
Got
Okay.
Gotcha.
So
Scented candles.
no, we get to that in a second.
Oh no, the set could get in the way. You know?
Here's the trick. So you need at least 5 candles.
Yeah.
One for every.
Oh,
In the colors,
oh.
one for every
That's
head that
pretty
Tiamat
smart.
has. Okay.
Yeah.
So you're gonna need that.
Okay.
And then you put them in whatever the most dragony shape that you think is, because a lot of this is more on, like vibe than it is on specific formulaic shit. Okay, then you're gonna need incense. Considering you're not really gonna need like flesh to burn. So like get a grill, kind of like make yourself a nice lunch. Put that in as an offering, but also make yourself something nice too, because you're gonna take this effort, so have a meal.
Have a nice grilled chicken sandwich.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Make a nice loaf of bread, kind of toast it up, and then a couple of loaves. One is specifically the offering loaf, and you make that really nice and pretty. And then you have, and then you're gonna want to grill some meat and a lot of meat because it's TMI.
Yeah.
And then you probably want something to go with that, but I'm not really sure what not so you're gonna have to kind of figure that out. That's gonna be kind of trial and error, right? Okay. And you set up all of this stuff, and you want to hang a bunch of just it's hang a bunch of pretty cloth, but I don't know, chainmail or something. Tiamat's a dragon. I don't fucking know. Again, a lot of this is kind of trial and error, and you don't have the benefit of Tiamat being literally your second mother. I, have a whole other thing. But, so this is trial and error. But then you just, kind of clear your mind of, whatever your specific intention is, your thing that you want to accomplish. And you, are gonna have to, and I realize this will be hard for you, you're gonna have to recognize that you're kind of a I know this will be hard for you, but you have to recognize that you're kind of a fucking cringe line. Like, and then you're gonna just ask really hard and kind of be a pathetic little bitch about it, and try to get Tiamat to notice you.
You must say the specific words, notice me.
Above board. I think Tiamat would want him to grovel. That much.
Well, not like full-on groveling, but practically, look, man, a lot of prayer for basically every religion involves making food for the deity and candles. So I'm just kind of throwing a bunch of shit together here.
Honestly, above board. Oh my fucking god! I wish you were in my first campaign with me, because we would have had such a fun time screwing over Tiamat. Like, seriously. In my first campaign, the big thing is no one would listen to me about my plans for actual, so my ritual to summon Bahamut. You and I would have had a fucking field day with that, because I melted down all my platinum into a ritual dais. And I distinctly spent some of my platinum for making inlays of copper, gold, brass, silver, and whatever the last one is. You would have had a field day with me trying to figure this shit out. I offered honey. I did fucking everything I could.
Yeah.
And yet still, it required someone else to say, hey, Bahamut, listen to this peon. I will never let that down. I will never be satisfied.
And yet, in your current campaign, the warlock who works with Tiamat currently has the shape of a body duct taped on a floor as a ritual dais. A literal crime scene duct tape.
Why the fuck do you think she doesn't like him?
Yeah, also, we're gonna have to work on that. Like, everybody.
You wouldn't have noticed this. You
You
wouldn't have
haven't-
noticed this.
You haven't been in Zill's room.
You would have
Hey,
noticed.
Right.
So like, another thing, gods, and, well, I mean, everybody, but gods especially, like pretty things, and, crime scenes tend not to be. So, like, the thing that you're putting everything on could actually be kind of like a nice table-y thing. Yeah, or, it could be, like, just kind of a raised spot, or it really varies. Again, a lot of this is trial and error for what works for you and your specific god. Yeah. So
What
you're
was
gonna
it?
want to make that, like, decorated with the imagery for Tiamat, and, like, like, a notebook for the shit that works. Yeah, and just like write down what worked for you and what didn't.
Are you
And then,
literate?
and then the stuff that works, like you'll want to kind of put into the side of this whatever table, altar, dais, whatever. And like really clear your minds. Kind of recognize that you're kind of useless and ask the god for help, and then in case you are going to have to murder a child.
All right.
Silver's there. But wait, who did the song go to?
You're gonna have to leave that one for Tiamat.
No, that kind of hit.
Yeah, so look,
Could I just leave
Mom
those, like,
is a lot
dog
more
or-
like, as long as it's pretty.
Also,
and-
why kill children? Also, please leave me out of this.
Yeah,
I have a child. Zill.
don't worry, Zill looks at
Zill,
you
I have
funny and
claws.
things happen. But yeah, so you're gonna have to go and find like the most innocent fat child that you can, and probably just like,
I thought we're trying to get him away from evil.
man, I don't know what Tiamat likes. I don't have a direct line to her.
She's a dragon.
I
Maybe
gave
just
her, like,
gold.
chicken. Everything. Don't
I
listen
think
to
to Noah.
Okay,
Didn't
well,
make,
like,
didn't
carbon,
gold
make it
work
like
last time?
I would
Oh, wait,
suggest
yeah, gold
maybe
works
some
last time.
Ari seasoning
But
salt.
do we have a spare skull around?
Maybe
I
like
recall
a
that
garlic
being-
marinade?
It was a skull.
Zill, do you have a
and-
skull?
He
I
has his
do.
go for skull.
I have my goal for him.
Okay, maybe a nicer skull.
Doper. I
Are
mean,
human skulls nice skulls?
Dungeon Daddy still.
Find
Oh
like
my
a drug
God.
dealer somewhere.
fuck
Start
Punxsutawney Phil.
Yeah, start with
Indeed
the
he
cheap,
does.
start
He's
with
in my
less
bag of holding.
expensive materials.
One
Like,
of them.
kind of work your way up, you know, as you see what works. But like, go find a drug dealer. And
So
go,
meanwhile,
hit for something.
so we're just gonna cut away from this.
Yeah.
We're gonna cut away from this. Like Zill is just like talking to Tears, and Tears' eyes light up. Finally, some recognition! And she just pops off, and just like this is the majority of Zill's time spent.
Damn.
So like initially it started with, hey, how like maybe you could get Timon to help you survey, and like that's just never gonna happen. It's not because Tears is too preoccupied on trying to teach Zill how to actually be a good religious boy. So
I love how I had all of you like actually on the edge of your seat, like, and then you're gonna have to murder a child. It's just fucking so straight up. Everything that I said, I have taken just like mashed together from all of the random books on Wicca and neo-paganism that which is more than you would expect from a Polish Catholic boy. But
not more than I would expect from you.
Huh?
Not more than I would expect from you.
okay, but you know me.
Yes.
See, that's the difference.
Yes. I
But
know
so,
you.
like,
I know what you're about.
yes. Anyway, so like I was just kind of mashing together all of the how do you
So
spell
honestly,
that?
what you were coming up with, really fucking good on the spot.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, a lot of that is just because that's kind of what I'm. Anyway, yeah, don't worry too much.
I appreciate that Zill's actually writing this shit down.
Oh my. He,
He's actually writing it down. I see TM
I
on
want to
notes.
say, out of character, the dichotomy of Dominic doing chess puzzles during D&D while playing Zill is just a hilarious bit.
Just the pure fact of Zill having no intelligence.
Yes. Because literally, he's playing chess puzzles to occupy his brain because Zill occupies none of it.
Zill should
See,
maybe.
Zill is just me, but with no filter.
Why do you think I drink alcohol? Okay.
So
All
cutting
right.
away to was there any other group?
Besides Zill and
I stayed to
Fenrir,
babysit, and I just watched this back and forth.
there's
Yes.
okay. So there's
Meanwhile, Sevitz is just horrified.
Helena.
Yeah, fuck that guy.
We have Helena and
Helena,
Alva.
what would you like to do?
Lament my lost fruit.
You like to hold
You
a
want to
funeral
go
for
buy
your
some
fruit?
fruit? Or hold a funeral?
They won't have my lemons here.
Her lemons were tasty. I will say.
They might have
Fuck
left.
you,
My
Fenrir. You were
cabbages.
supposed to break at that.
The lemons got to you. Of all things, the lemons.
More because of an unrelated
My
post
precious
where someone's like,
lemons.
yeah, so you know, when my children were little, my wife would just eat lemons in front of them. And they did the same thing just because, like, mom did this.
Mom-
and,
monkey
and they
see,
just
monkey
had,
do.
yeah, they just had this look on their face, like, what the fuck? But they kept eating, and they would eat entire lemons because my wife would. And now she's doing it to my grandchildren. Like, the fact that someone is that committed to the bit to be like, no, I'm eating entire lemons just to convince children that this is normal.
Oh, those poor children.
I don't know, man. That's kind of a massive con buff. Like, if you could just sit there and eat a whole lemon,
It will screw your teeth.
if you let it be a problem.
Yeah.
I eat orange peels for.
Yeah, anyhow. So Helena, you lament your lost lemons.
Mhm.
Oh, but
Nice
we can-
alliteration there.
You're welcome.
So Alva, what do you do?
Destroy the world.
I don't know.
Yeesh.
People are just gonna doing shit right now.
Buy things.
Yeah,
Go buy an
fucking-
iPhone.
We're the most technologically advanced town we and everyone's being a jackass.
Hi guys, welcome back to Jackass D&D edition.
Do they have anything else in
Sheesh,
the
let's
Apple
watch
Store
everybody.
other than the phones?
Not at that store, but there are other areas that seem interesting to you.
I'll just see if I can find any weird shit. Cool.
You
And
are walking down, and then all of a sudden, a vehicle passes by you, one you've never really seen before. You're to operate on four wheels and move extremely fast. So I've come out of a certain building.
The Lamborghini is by you.
hey man, cars here.
Oh, I bet that car only left as God intended.
What?
NASCAR reference.
Oh,
The
yeah.
person
Right
right
over
over
your
his
head.
driving in a straight
I
line
have
for
a
quarter
double
mile
mechanical
at a time.
engineering in my college education to get them.
And mine
And
was an
that's why I like
NHRA.
Formula One more.
F1
No
is
wonder
weak.
it's better.
Hmm.
Fuck F1, they can't even turn left.
They can't even pass each other.
No, they just
I can
hit each other
confirm
like
as
bumper
a
cars.
avid motorsport manager player because I like the idea that the game allows you to.
Oh no!
Wait, what?
I like watching NHRA mostly because I had a very flawed understanding of what they meant by drag racing the first time I heard about it. And I gotta be honest, that sounds like it would be way more fun.
I do watch some drag race at the car variety.
No, like I straight up thought it was dudes in drag driving cars really fast. Like, just imagine Fast and Furious, but The Rock is Vin Diesel.
Oh,
Shows to show you. I have multiple to show you.
Okay.
Didn't The Rock play the Tooth Fairy in some movie?
Yes.
Yes,
Rock did,
it
but
was
Vin
a
Diesel-
terrible.
No, wait, he was actually The Rock was in a later Fast and Furious movie because they completely fucking jumped the shark. Like The Rock is fun and he seems like he'd be a great time to hang out with.
Oh, yeah.
But just the Fast and Furious franchise.
I mean,
Yeah,
they've already gone
it
to
will
space.
only-
Where else can they go?
It will only end when a family.
Fuck you,
They've already
Vin
gone
Diesel.
to space. What else is
So about that.
that? Are they gonna go under the ocean now?
No, they haven't gone to space yet.
Nah. They gotta travel 20,000 leagues under
They
the sea.
have gone to space?
Yeah, they'll have like
One thing
submarines
launches
instead
into
of cars.
space.
The modified cars.
Oh my god, Fast and Furious with submarines. No.
Vin Diesel
They'll
starring
do
in-
whatever they have to do to squeeze out another movie.
Wait, no, I want to see Vin Diesel as Marco Ramius in Hunt for Red October.
Yeah.
That would work in the goddamn slightest, and I want to hear him speak Russian.
Vin Diesel
Because Sean
in
Connery cannot speak Russian to save his life.
No, I want to.
Vin Diesel in The Shape of Family.
I want to.
Okay.
I want to see Vin Diesel in the second
Alba,
remake of
Do
Red
you go
Dawn.
into that building?
Sure.
Okay,
I'll
I
see
watched
what's there.
I watched that. That's actually
watched
just a
the
good
fuck out
movie.
of it.
So you
That's actually
essentially
just a good movie.
So you essentially walk your way into an automotive shop. A bunch of humans and a dwarf or two seem to be working on these mysterious vehicles. They appear to be up on an elevated platform, and you see a bunch of them using various tools to work on them. You see one pull out what appears to be a crystal and then replace it with another one. You see two crystals are sort of toward the front as they sort of throw them in.
I was just gonna like walk up to them
Oh,
until I notice them.
so you're just sort of standing there waiting. They seem to be working, and all of a sudden, I need you to make a dex save as one of the tires from the car falls off and flies towards your head.
Fucking thing falling away.
So all of a sudden you don't take any damage from this. Like it's not terribly
It's gonna
high.
get fucking
You just get fucking
knocked out with a fucking tire.
flattened
Literally me
and
like
not
4 hours.
and knocked prone by a tire, and it knocks the wind out of you. You're fine, but it knocks the wind out of you, and a dwarf helps you up. Sorry about that. Didn't see you there.
What are those things?
This is a Austrian-based transport.
Aww.
What type of
When
magic
you
does
light
it
the
use?
horse on fire to make it run fast.
What type of magic does it use?
It's not magic.
What's that crystal for?
Oh, that's magic. But it doesn't run on magic.
Oliver's gonna like laugh a little bit, like like he's joking.
That head's too close to home with what my actual reason happened this week.
What do you mean? I'm sorry.
They found 2 papers that basically did something very similar to my research back in the 80s.
Oh.
Okay.
Sorry.
God damn the 80s.
I'm sorry.
I mean, in your defense, most of the interns were on crack.
See, well,
Most of the 80s were on crack.
don't worry.
Most of human existence is on track.
Above board, Sarah, there's still stuff for you to do with this.
Oh, I know it. I was just joking.
Like,
Oh, with the internal combustion stuff. Oh.
there is still stuff for you to do with that.
No, my goal is to be the reincarnate.
Yeah, but there's still stuff for you to do with the combustion engine. Like, just because it exists doesn't mean it's perfect.
Okay, but can you turn Warforged into absolute?
Cool. So, Warhammer 4.
So, yes, this is a combustion-based transport. We called it CBT.
You know it was coming the moment you said it. I was waiting for that. God damn it.
What I find really troubling about this conversation is about how one of the lights on that ceiling fan is a different color than the rest of them. In fact, all of them are different colors than the rest
No,
of them.
those two are the same. Those two are the same. Those two are different from each other.
Sorry.
Okay, so this week in D&D, the author's poorly concealed fetish.
It was gonna come out eventually. It
Which
doesn't come out
Cartoon
now.
Network
I
cartoon are we
figured
talking about
dragons,
again?
but okay.
I mean, it
So
could
what
be
can you do
dragon
with
still.
CBT?
CBT is limited to just non-dragons. So,
So I'm having a problem here because the only CBT I know of is cognitive behavioral therapy.
Okay.
that's the correct one. That's the correct one.
Okay.
You don't need to know the other.
Okay, Sarah, we're gonna play a rhyming game. We're gonna play a rhyming game, alright?
No, don't. This is
I
way
know.
funnier.
I know we only normally take one break per session, but I need like 3 minutes.
Alright, Sarah,
Oh
what
my
rhymes
God.
with claw? Or claw.
It's something stupid, Sarah.
Okay.
You don't want to know.
No, I.
What rhymes with fall?
I thought I could
No.
Yeah.
I'm not. Yeah. Sarah, you're laughing now. I'm the only person not breaking. And Dominic is, but Dominic isn't. But you know, he's playing Sudoku, and he's into that. So.
Don't Google that
Sure.
shit.
You'll need to put Urban Dictionary at the end of it if you want to get not cognitive behavioral therapy.
I thought I could keep it together.
Or you could put Rule 34 and get what it actually is.
I thought I could
Sarah.
keep it together for longer than like 5 seconds.
Yeah, that shit wasn't happening.
I mean, you might be good to find something if you just type CBT and then go to Google Images.
Sarah, thank you for looking up the definition because I couldn't find anything that rhymed with torture.
Fortune?
You know, this is very
that doesn't
interesting.
Anyway, combustion-based transport,
The
everybody.
best one I had was nurture. That's the best one I had.
The combustion-based transport, everybody. Woo! Okay, we're back. So what? Sorry, could you repeat your last line? Although, please.
You think like
Yeah,
that's
exactly.
a bottle of acid.
So what did you do with-
Yeah. What can you do with this? With the CBT?
Years of fur.
Well,
learn to I know
um,
I've had it.
where are you from, son?
B.
From the
And I
east.
chose B.
The East.
Yeah.
One,
We don't have this kind of stuff.
Talking ball authority.
the East. And you see him say wonder. And he pauses for a minute.
Wait a minute. Did I just? Are they?
You are in the North. Okay. Well. Okay. And he just looks you up and down for any military symbols or anything.
Oh no.
Do you have anything?
Like not of the military, but of like the government.
Uh-huh.
It will. Okay, if Alvin knew ahead of time that would have been a bad idea, he would have put that.
Yeah, I would assume so.
All right.
Plus he rolled a
Thing
3 on
in the mail.
perception.
All right.
He just needs fancy
You know
background.
what? He's not paying attention. He's too preoccupied trying to sell his device.
He's trying to sell CBT.
And you thought Cord looking like a jackass was not a tactical decision.
Guys, my professor watches my streams now.
Good fucking luck explaining why you put cock and ball torture in your fucking
Which
It
one?
is a combustion-based transport.
Which one?
bullshit.
Which one watches?
My senior design professor.
Oh,
No, Dr. Sun would never.
See,
No,
the
we're not
difference
worried
is
about
I don't-
Dr. Sun, because
I
Dr.
already
Sun's
graduated, so I don't have to be nice.
I work with 3 professors in the combustion department in various capacities.
Yeah, so they make combustion-based.
Matthew, I suggest you
Is this what happens
gather
when you drink?
yourself. Yes.
I'm not even drunk.
Yes.
I'm not even drunk.
So when you get drunk, that's when the whips come out. Just being clear here.
I mean,
You should see the sex screen that he latches onto the ceiling.
What?
I'm so sorry, Mason. I almost choked. I'm so sorry. Let me
In
do
Sarah's
that.
defense, I made that joke when she was drinking.
I'm so sorry, Mason.
there's a reason that
Holy shit, I thought I was the biggest degenerate just being a furry.
No,
I can tell you about my personal life.
I mean,
Okay.
fair.
Alright, guys, just for sake of
I don't know,
actually
I'm not
moving
even gonna
forward.
let Josh.
Alright.
what?
So,
I-
the joke's funny. Just for sake of actually moving forward,
I would
do
like
you
to
want me to refer to it as a car?
Yes.
If you could.
Okay.
That would be
I would
great.
like to apologize to everyone that my brain is in its own battlefield.
I thought it would have been I thought it was a funny joke that everyone would get a laugh out of. I was right. Cool, we're done. It's a car.
Oh no, brain has so many purposes.
God.
See,
It's
Mad
a
Max.
combustion
Mad Max is
system,
so horny.
What?
car.
It honestly is, though.
I was gonna say system, but then that's gas, not car.
Yeah.
What would the R be?
For what it's worth, you think this is bad? Watch Critical Role.
Uh-huh.
They get horny.
Bro, I don't think it mentioned, well,
Have you met Scanlon?
Scanlon was, campaign.
Yep.
Imagine when next campaign I'm playing the biggest fruit.
Anyhow, so this device could help you travel significantly faster than by means of a horse. It's by no means comparable to flying on the dragon. For those of us who aren't in the military, it is quite a nice alternative.
Okay. I was gonna toss the tabs to your head to fuck with you.
Above board, he better be talking about a fleshy dragon.
Wait, what did he say? Did he just say that they use like cars in the military?
Use dragons in the
He's insinuating that most of the military can fly.
I mean, yeah, we've already established.
Reminder.
They made a metal dragon. Tried to keep it secret because it could kill an entire town and be mass. You're all very scared about that. Chen's the only one who wasn't there. So
I don't think
no,
I
it
was
was
just
just
saying,
you
wait.
purposely.
No, he was not there either.
I was just gonna say, wait, what did you say about dragons?
Oh, those of us who don't have dragons to ride. For example, several military generals, when they're out and about on their missions, riding those born with white scales.
The ones that don't have those fake cars.
Well, parts of alien life, it's either up to navigate the glacier.
See.
I'm a little concerned by the North West.
Yeah, I was
Because you're
thinking about that.
Germany.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry for
devices you have
introducing you
here
to French.
Say again?
These devices you have here are quite interesting.
Yeah, actually, it's German.
Well,
They're not quite great for all terrain, but they're great for navigating within the cities. So I doubt you much find them useful in your mountainous terrain where you.
And you probably think about this. There isn't really infrastructure, roads of the sort.
Yeah.
Like, there are large roads, but, like, cars would tear them up. They're not meant for them.
How much do they cost, out of curiosity?
10,000 platinum.
That's sort of accurate.
It's a new car, like, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
Like, that's... I feel like for a car, that's not unreasonable.
I was gonna... Actually... I was just gonna say... Well, I think that might be expensive.
Yes.
Especially
Well,
travel a lot quicker.
oh. Well, these aren't new. Sure, eventually they'll mess with them.
Like 4 years, and the PS4 it's still like 250. I don't know, it's still more than 350, isn't it?
You're not accounting for inflation.
Alright, and with that, I was gonna head out. Instant transmission beats any car any day.
So, alright, we're gonna go back over to Lily and Core.
Do have a bunch of
I have to roleplay. Holy fuck.
Okay.
Oh, Lily, you good to keep going? You okay?
I mean, I didn't die, so
Okay, okay, cool.
caught me out of left field. a little.
I guess.
Funny meme.
Noah has to like
Meme
plan
Goldberg.
through 4 shit jokes to this.
What absent?
And rare fuck you. Okay, let's see. Look, play. Thought you needed. That's what I've been doing. I've been drinking and I've been.
I've tried distraction, mostly in the form of the amounts of spread that I and lemon. So that made me feel better. But let's start with the classic and see if I can talk this out with someone who's not going to immediately praise me for. Oh, and you're paying, of course.
Yeah,
2 jugs,
for
please.
sure.
That's gonna be about 8 copper.
Keep it coming. That's I'll pay. I don't know how to say this. Sounds like you're
Overbearing with love. There's love there, and they're really amazing and awesome. But
yeah.
they definitely have pressures and expectations for me for like what they think I should go into, how I should. Hope you can.
I really family business with writing, getting shit.
Oh, you know what our family business is?
Daddy A.
Yeah. Let's say that certain Daddy A generously.
Let's call him Father Ray, just fuck with him a little bit.
An old daddy.
Suddenly you're Catholic.
Let's just say that a really long time, one of my great grandfather of our family signed a deal with certain Father A that the next 7 generations for locked.
How many generations was
Different.
Wait, you're the 6th or the 5th?
I'm not doing the actual numbers, it's in my backstory. I know
Okay.
that number of generations ago signed the contract. I'm still technically
Okay, go.
out of the gone. So I don't grow up expected warlock. You know, I'm a tiefling. That's what tieflings do. We're great warlocks. You know, we like shoot eldritch blasts out of our hands and make our gods proud, and you know, everything is fine. And you know, like, you know, we then work children and get married and all that. Nonsense.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Reminder from your backstory: you were supposed to get your deal at 16.
Yeah, I was supposed to get 16. I'm 18. No deal right now. And many of our some get them even younger. You know, my eldest sister got hers at 15. And all my brothers and sisters were shooting eldritch blasts out their hands by the time I was reading books about math. I mean, they love me and they care about me and everything, but when they heard about the fact that I almost Asmodeus still, all their response was, "Yeah, you're making a deal with Asmodeus," instead of being terrified and horrified that there is a god directly interfering with my personal business. And on top of that, I tortured someone. I was in such a blind rage. I've never been before. I've never done something like that to another person, even if they're like Zill, you know. But I don't get that. And I just felt fire in my anger, and then suddenly I look back and Asmodeus is standing there, and I'm like, "What the heck? Tortured someone? I'm gonna need a drink. That is a really
Fucking sad.
fucking bad, crazy ass situation." But legit, if I'm being honest, I didn't really care about Bob Saget. You know,
Took her a while to realize.
was being an absolute was using him to make me feel better about myself after Andromeda told me the harsh truth about the fact that I'm naive and silly and I can't understand her pain and I can't fully understand her or be friends with her, and
What the fuck are you doing?
and so I tried to make myself feel better by talking to Bob Saget because he was so stupid that he would just tell me I'm amazing and he would make me feel better about myself because of how pitiful he was. And then he died directly because of my actions. Just when I swore I would try to maybe not be a complete and utter asshole in the future. Maybe actually start doing something nice and be a friend. Because I was not raised to be nice. I was raised to be a warlock. To not care about what anyone else thinks and not have anxiety and, you know, just, yeah, happy-go-lucky. I'm going to shoot everything with eldritch blasts and, like, sacrifice goats and stuff. And I am not that. What my parents expect me to be, and I'm definitely not bringing anyone home for Thanksgiving. And it's all a lot of pressure, and it's insane, and I don't know what to do. And I'm worried I'm going to hurt Zill, and I don't know how to fix that, and I don't know how to fix any of this. And now I have to go to Andromeda and be like, "Hey, I tortured the person," and then what are we going to do with the horses? The logistics of getting another horse back. And it starts.
Well, it starts counting all the numbers you learned from horse math.
Yes, horse math.
Horse math. We are calling the information you gained horse math.
Lily, I want
Make
your
a horse back check.
You said most warlocks in the family. That gets
Yeah.
you're too young. You're fucking
No, I'm 2 years past my contract.
no. You're too young to deal with this.
18's very mature, you know, like I'm mature for my age. I'm 18. I'm an adult. I mean, I should have known better not to torture someone, like even 5-year-olds.
Lily,
Yeah,
care about people. You're good.
unfortunately. Yes.
No matter how much you try and intellectually talk yourself out of being a good person, you're a good.
Yeah, it's kind of the source of a lot of my life's problems.
You're mad,
Just go to the dark side. They have candy.
and when you see Zill, you see what you passion.
you see what Zill is. Realize that you're right. You don't want that for yourself.
Asmodeus is gonna follow me around. I'm a dog on a leash. Matter of time. I've written now 30 different contracts, and all of them suck.
Lily, how many gods have you met?
Too many! Way too many!
Too many.
Many. Many.
How many of those gods do you think?
Can't do that.
We can't do that.
No.
But there is a number.
No.
You're so good at numbers. I'm
Or
not saying
there's-
we do that at all. I'm not
Or-
saying we do that at all.
There's a reason why I would rather accept a contract from Asmodeus. Sign away my entire freedom in existence. Say no to it and try to do anything. You get something from that contract, and I cannot say no.
All I'm trying to say is, albeit badly, this group has power.
I do.
As much I'm from.
But my soul was signed away hundreds of years ago. I don't have a choice, and it's only a matter of time before Asmodeus comes knocking on my door, and I figure out something and make it so that I get the best out of a shitty situation, so I don't end up hurting someone around me and sending like you or Zill or anyone accidentally to the ninth layer of hell in a fit of guilt-induced rage.
Billy,
Yeah.
I'd love to die.
You are a stupid idiot. Are you fucking stupid?
Yes, but at least I know where I'm going.
Inconceivable. Inconceivable! Why would you want to go to the ninth layer of hell?
Say the word. I don't think you know what it means.
I'm going for the same thing.
Lily,
Talking about
I signed a contract I didn't know. As in, it's a different fucking language, and I chose to survive. I'd love to know.
okay. Well, here's the thing. You already signed your contract.
I'm trying to signing.
I don't know what my contract is. But I know one day there will come a time where I have to face all this shit. And I tried. I tried talking to Asmodeus, and he even rejected me outright. And it didn't work, but now suddenly, out of nowhere, I get angry over guilt. And admittedly, in a terrible situation. Honestly, Zill would be a good person. It's complicated, but Asmodeus butts into my existence, and I haven't seen him in years. I didn't know his presence, period, in my existence. I was just like, yay, I get to learn books. And now I'm questioning if my entire life is just strung along some predetermined path, and no matter what choices I make, I'm going to end up screwed anyway. To follow in the family's footsteps and to be their image of what they want me to be. No, not really. I mean, there's no evidence that proves it. It would make sense that Asmodeus is someone who, an artificer, if they could be convinced under contract to work with Asmodeus later, and then given the fact that he almost used me to get Zill, I'm convinced. Yeah.
Your choices have fucking. If your choices didn't matter, you'd be a world. If your choices didn't matter, you wouldn't have fucking saved our lives so many fucking times.
Plan was for me to save your lives and to be an artificer and to interact with Zill.
I apologize for interrupting, but is Asmodeus in the business of saving people that are cruel?
Yeah.
We're gonna cut away with that. Back to Zill and Tears.
None of your choices matter, bitch.
Speaking of cruel and saving people,
My nickname in my robotics Discord.
Yeah,
is
but I
Cruel and
mean, which
Unusual
person's cruel
I
and
did
which
not
person's
change it to
saving
that.
people?
Someone else did.
That last one. That
so
last one.
how do you finish your explanation?
Fuck, where was I?
No, just finish a tangent.
And so, yeah, I mean, like, all of the crystals and shit aren't really super necessary, but goddamn if they aren't pretty. And, I mean, again, like shiny things. I suspect that Tiamat being a dragon likes shiny things, you like shiny things. Again, it's mostly about the vibe.
Above board, get cut in here. I think like Saris would lose her damn mind if she was offered a laser pointer.
Yeah, most kids in it.
Yeah, it's like not even the laser, just the laser pointer. Like she would be like, "Oh my god, this is the best thing ever."
Yeah. Like, I mean, find the ones that you like. You'll definitely at least want to have one in every color that, for Tiamat's heads. And, like, if Tiamat's main body is a different color, you might want to add that. You might want to add that to the candles, too. Just, like, keep that in mind.
FYI, Tiamat's main body is.
Anyway, so, yeah, I mean, like, most of this is pretty trial and error, but, pretty much remember. I'll remember the candles, like, have a meal, make something yourself too, back on the way, kind of nice, keeps you okay there. Altar, maybe the altar cloth if you like it, keep a notebook of what works, murder a child, and a lot of incense and crystals. So, just kind of do things. Oh, and you can't forget the vibe. But yeah, because it's Tiamat, you're probably
The
going to have
vibe must be remembered. You must remember the vibe.
The vibe of casual child murder.
Yeah, because, Tiamat's probably a fan of that. I don't know her that well. It's a very, passional relationship, when she asked me. She's not exactly having me over for beer. Or, like, sake or whatever.
Yeah.
So, whatever the fuck thing, she's
Meanwhile, Sebas is just like, who's this person you keep mentioning, and why does she want child killed?
It's like because kids are little shits, man.
I won't deny that they mess up scientific experiments, but why?
I don't know. I don't presume to understand the motivations of gods.
You said your god was a mom, or your mom was a god.
Yes, I don't understand her motivations.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, you should be afraid. I am constantly.
Sebas is starting to
Look,
realize
man,
that.
just because I start screaming doesn't mean that you should. You should start screaming because you're paying attention.
Sebas is starting to realize that maybe Paul is right. He is the least threatening person in the group.
He is starting to realize that, yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
the least threatening would be me to him, because I wouldn't. But otherwise,
He's horny.
Okay.
That's at least a tier
So,
above
Bill,
four.
at this point, what do you
I
want to
don't
do?
think he would.
Sculpture shops.
Oh, sorry, you were
Is there
drinking.
any like pottery shops?
Pottery shops.
In character, I wouldn't know if he was.
You could probably find a pottery shop.
Oh, you're gonna fight Tiamat and her?
No, how long are we? Wait. So we're here.
Probably not.
I'm not gonna go to a pottery.
But that being said, you do potentially want to talk to the envoy.
You might be able to hijack some fucking glassware.
Ooh.
Have prestidigitation, then you can win that shit.
I mean,
And it'll be
Knock
perfectly
it
cool.
over.
Do you really?
No, like if you want to make an offering, you clean it, and then that way
Do you
can
really
eat the
want-
snacks that you make.
Do you really want to delay the research into saving the entire universe? There are better places to steal from.
the Apple Store.
Is there a lab downstairs that is better for stealing from?
Who's your lab rival? I'll go.
Are they all paleontologists? If so, then yes, they are better to steal from. Otherwise,
Where's the local paleontology lab?
Why are you attacking Ross from Friends?
Are we gonna have a literal Ocean's 11
Ross sucks.
dinosaur skull?
Look.
Hey, if it gets him out of my lab,
There's a lot in my brain that could lead to an Ocean's 11 Dragons one shot.
There is a
I would play the shit out of that.
There is a museum nearby. I
It's
mean,
not super useful for finding like
mean-
vessels in which.
oh, if you want stuff to cook in,
I don't know what this fucker wants. Like,
oh, I thought you were asking about bones.
If your goddamn glass. Fucking clown. It's not what Zill that breaks me.
Dominic, could you please share everyone else the red text on your notes?
What is icon?
I believe the text on his computer.
Technically speaking, and speaking as a Catholic, that is a central point of Catholicism.
Murder
You
child.
murder a fucking kid. Now he's God's kid, and strictly he was an adult. But you know, he still gets fucking murdered.
Keep in mind, okay,
I'm sorry to make you share your notes like that, but that was too funny.
So,
All the way back to fucking Vortex. That was a thing.
Caitlin,
So,
keep in mind.
Okay.
Caitlin, I would like you to keep in mind
like
to allow you into the bit. I've seen Dominic
Unrelated
play
to the
chess puzzles. I've seen Dominic play Sudoku puzzles.
like
This
he-
entire
he-
thing. He twisted the camera away from me so he could type "murder child" in all caps, red.
So, or preferably,
She just got back.
send me the list.
Was I actually important for something?
No,
Same sort of.
I would like
Oh,
to
okay, I'm not
inform you-
important. Going back to relevancy.
Yeah.
Um,
We'll go in later. Anyhow, so Zill, you want to go to a pottery shop? Where do you want to go to?
So yeah, pottery would be fun. I want to see if they have a very particular.
Don't forget the candles; those are important.
Oh,
And the
I'll go
incense.
to a candle place next.
Often candle places will.
Oh, then we're going to candle place. Candle.
Cool.
Place.
You go to a candle place called Candle Place.
Sick.
I fucking love.
Is it not
Look,
called
that's
Yankee
great. I
Candle or
love
some
candles.
significant
I am
mention of the North?
that basic.
So no, it's basically it's like Boss on campus.
Hi.
So it's basically like that.
Oh my god! I just realized none of you have ever been to Inter. This is so fucking great. Place is awesome. At some point, I'm going to have.
I think you told me about this one.
I've told you about it, but you've never been there to
No, I haven't.
experience it. It is fun.
So basically, it's an all-purpose general knickknack store. A bunch of shiny rocks, a bunch of candles, incenses, some playing cards, some dice, and a very flamboyant-looking man, very well dressed behind the counter. Long black hair, very. His hair is greasy, but it looks very well kept.
The fucked up thing is
I can't help
smell
but
that
feel like
place,
you're
but I
just
can't
looking
see
at
it.
me right now and being
No.
like, "Yes, this description."
No, the fucked up thing is I think I can smell that place, but I can't see it.
Yeah.
Like I know what
Really?
the smell is.
Welcome.
Oh, I can do both.
Welcome to my shop.
I go to
How can I help you today?
Oh.
He is an elf. He looks rather scraggy for an elf. But like it's a clean sort of dirty, if that makes sense. Like intentionally looking worse for wear, but like still. Does that make sense to you guys?
I can pitch in here. Dominic, you've seen me walking around on campus on the weekdays. It's that.
Like, clearly he's taking care of himself and he's clean, but like he gives off the vibe.
So he looks like your typical college student.
He looks like a college student who has been working 80 hours a week.
So he looks like
In addition to classes?
Yes.
Dominic will just like catch me in the engineering fountain, and I'm like,
Not him. Not
I'm
now.
like someone who recognizes me. I'm like,
I just
no.
I just wait. Does Dominic run into most of us on Saturday?
I'm just you two. And Matthew. I ran into Matthew on Thursday. Just you two.
Nobody
ran
ever
into
runs
me once
into
or
me.
twice.
When I actually
hungover
bother to
shit.
go on campus, he runs into me because I'm usually in the Armstrong building.
I'd honestly be very concerned if right
I'd be
now.
very
Like, what
concerned
the
if I
fuck
ran
are you
into
doing
any
here,
of y'all.
man? I'm not opposed to you coming down for a visit, but like, what the shit, bro?
Dominic's just like, look, team up, guys. I got lost. Okay, I need help.
He's just outside your window, like climbed up the side of the
Like,
wall and be
help.
like, "He told me to be here."
You just look out your window and see Dominic, not even like
You're
staring
lucky
at
I
you,
have
just
white
walking by.
Just like on my phone trying to figure out where I'm going.
Just like completely lost Tiamat maps. Turn left and anyhow.
Yes, the candles. I'm in the market for
Candles! Oh, I have lovely candles. And he showed you like he just sort of waved his hand and a bunch of candles levitate behind him. I have all sorts of candles. Grape candles, fir candles, lemon candles.
I'm staying back at the fucking lab because I'm a considerate.
Yes.
I can't go out in
I know. I know this is tormenting you, how much you would love to be here.
You have no idea how much I fucking love random occult bullshit. They're the most fun places.
I do. And that's why I know this is torture for you.
Yes.
Oh no, buy the red, white, blue, green, black candles. Do you know what Tiamat
Oh
looks
my
like?
fucking god!
Do you know what Tiamat looks like?
Sorry, hang on. Everyone shut up. No one give a bit. Hey, Dominic, what's Tiamat look like?
She's red, white, blue, green.
Cool. What the black dragon head look like?
How long I know?
What the red dragon head look like?
Like a red dragon head?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Describe it for me. Does it have horns?
Like a dragon that's red.
Does it have horns?
Quiz time. Oh, you're going to hell. You failed.
I will say, I was really counting in my head how many colors
Meanwhile,
did
he
she
doesn't
have five.
need to ask this question of
How
me
many
because
did
he
I get
knows
wrong?
At least that I've looked up.
Red, white, blue,
D&D
green,
table.
black.
I was right. Fuck.
You got them all. Yeah.
Fuck.
Maybe a better question about the.
Stop attacking my second character.
We all know it's a shitty.
He's not a cleric.
He's a warlock.
Oh, right. That's why. Yeah. He's shitty at it because he's
Yeah.
not that. It's like I'm a shitty gas plumber. Like, yeah, I should not be trusted to work with natural gas lines because I know shit would explode.
Alright, Luigi, just go down that pipe and kill some.
Regular plumbing is easy.
Or going to that mansion and hunt some
Takes like
bullets.
no fucking effort. Plumbing, that's fucking.
Well, when you're dealing with gases, it's fucking...
Gas is positively fucking terrifying. Because if you don't get it exactly.
Speaking from experience, I'm somehow better at it than Sarah, and I don't know why.
And remember,
Forgetting
you
the
still
friends.
have to sweat the fucking connections. You have to solder it correctly.
Yep.
But that
And this
means
is
that
why
you have
I
to turn off
program
then
and not
feed
do
the gas
engineering.
line to the entire
Engineering.
building.
I do programming engineering.
Engineering is
Otherwise,
paid,
So,
you're not missing
so
much.
Zill, you're talking to this man behind the counter,
Yes.
and he's just like flamboyantly, like doing a bit of a spin. I'm not gonna do a full spin because otherwise I'm gonna tangle myself up.
Is he Queen Bee? He's basically Queen Bee. Final Fantasy.
I don't know
Is
who
that
you're
a Final
referencing there.
Fantasy
I'll send a
reference?
picture in display.
Cool. So
At least Caitlin got it. That's something.
I have not played far enough in it.
do any of these appeal to you?
Send a picture.
That's
Do I
funny.
see a red one with spikes and a black one with spikes?
And a green
And
one.
And a white one, green one, blue one.
Spiky.
Spiky
The spiky.
Spiky candles.
Spiky.
But
She's
Spiky
great.
candles.
Genius. I'd love some spiky
Do you
candles.
know, like, spiky?
Actually, there's
Like
a
with
couple
wings.
villages in Poland that specifically do these.
The spiky candles, what do you mean?
Like,
Do you know spiky?
Spiky.
Fuck me.
It's pointy, like a redacted.
Have you ever seen Redacted before?
And if you've seen one, have you seen five all at once?
Well,
It's a completely redacted and the guy got shot
Need more alcohol?
kind of a situation.
who let Fenrir and Noah's brain leave the building?
I was gone before dusk.
Whoever did that was a fucking psycho.
Give me a moment.
That would be me.
Good
And
Yes.
Give me a
Thank you for
moment.
noticing.
Give me a moment. Incense.
Incense is super fucking cheap.
Not as cheap as you might think.
Having bought a shitload of it in the last
Depends
week.
on the
Yeah, it's
quality
not
of
super
incense.
Yeah, there's cleric shit that requires incense.
Yeah.
It's like 10 gold per.
Yep.
Man, so, no,
Keeping in
you're
mind-
right, Fenrir. You're right. It's D&D.
You are right.
I like the
So-
amount.
Yeah. So for good quality, so you see a bunch of candles that are just like for lighting, and you're just like, yeah, I don't need those. Candles, and you see like several of them just sort of flicker with a purple flame. These. They're sort of a purple, sort of black flame.
I see.
Like immediately upon igniting, they seem to seep.
No.
Candles?
Candles. Me gusta. Me gusta. I don't know what that means.
Don't worry about it.
So you want, yes.
I do believe.
Wonderful. Oh, giant whoosh of wind passed behind him.
I'm sorry, I don't believe I've gotten your name.
Oh,
I like writing down the names of my new
He became suddenly a lot less happy. What happened? When you mentioned the goddamn game. The trip, the high fucking crash.
Yes, my name.
He said
I
the
go,
secret code word to get to the good stuff.
I go by Steve. Steve with a Z.
Steve. You're a lady.
No. Just say it's a tiefling name or something. That is
You're a human.
Oh, okay.
You are a human. Fuck.
That would make the argument even better.
Listen, I knew that, okay? I got it a second.
He was never a tiefling. He was a half-elf first.
I know. I know he was.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
It's sorry, it's just
Steve.
Yes. Sorry, it's just the way you play your character, like the stereotypical like tiefling player, you know?
Wow, racist.
No, I'm talking about the people.
No, like actual racism. Holy shit.
Oh.
Who gives a shit? They're fantasy races.
Ayo.
Well, apparently Wizards of the Coast cares.
Twitter
A
gives a shit.
tiefling can come and punch me in the face for saying it. Go for it.
Twitter gives a shit, and that's the problem here.
You have to cancel them.
I was about to say, I'm gonna get canceled.
Racism is not real for tieflings.
I got logs.
Post them on Twitter later and cancel.
No!
I got logs.
Cancel this D&D campaign.
This D&D campaign will end with a whisper.
This D&D campaign is sponsored by my sanity slowly slipping away.
This D&D campaign is sponsored by Fox News, the most racist.
Shut up! We're not continuing that.
I mean, are you
We're not.
blonde and white?
The racism police are coming for you.
Oh wait, they passed by.
You got lucky. Anyhow.
What?
So, bullshit.
You just call my name bullshit?
I call your alias bullshit. What's your name? Come on, I mean you no
It's
harm.
Steve with a Z.
Yeah, I'm sure it is.
It is.
That's a lovely name for a beautiful lady.
Okay. I'll have you know I was not always a lady.
What's your name?
We love this.
It's Steve with a Z.
We are not getting any further business if you don't tell me your
Wait, so
Alright,
no,
so then what
no
is your
comment on the used to be.
name. Steve with a Z.
Okay.
Bullshit.
roll insight.
It goes from like a soap opera to the Three Stooges. So fast. So fast.
His name is likely Steve with a Z.
Steve with a Z. So you're telling me that we have the same name?
No, I'm telling you that that's my name. What's your name?
It's Steve with a Z. I don't know why you don't understand this.
You saw me use magic, right?
I did.
Do you think I cannot use... Make a wisdom save. What's the save?
That's it. See?
I'm saying it?
No, 11.
11.
You don't roll the dice in the thing that no one gave you because of first.
Yeah. So what's your name? And your thoughts instantly formulate.
I see. Yeah, no, you don't.
Motherfucker, this guy's a fae. He's trying to steal your soul. Well, he's trying to steal your name to do other fucked up shit.
It be Zill.
I think
Yep.
Yeah.
You couldn't have just...
the man is reading Zill's thoughts and he didn't get immediately flashbang.
Cool. And then
You go
immediately
through
the
catatonic state?
detect authentic.
catatonic, but yeah.
Was that so hard?
Why'd you do that?
Because clearly you don't work with customers with a sense of trust.
What the fuck is trust?
That's a bizarre
I can't trust people if I don't know their name. Because if they cause me problems...
Why are you dipping into your Asmodee? Why are you dipping into your Asmodee?
Roll deception, disadvantage.
Oh, disadvantage. But it's the
Still don't
truth.
get a
Oh no, he's gonna get a 32.
So that's a 31. That one's a nat 20.
Yeah! Okay!
Oh no, down there.
No, wait, it's a persuasion instead of deception since you're telling the truth. If you
It
are-
doesn't
if you
matter.
are telling the truth.
It's a
Are
thing.
you?
It's the same modifier.
Are you telling the truth or not?
I am. Yes.
Okay, yeah. He's like, wait, why were you hiding your name?
See, I just like telling people different names as a sense of security for myself, you know?
Yeah, that's why my name's today is Steve with a Z.
I fucking
Well,
hate
it's not
this
about the
person.
candles.
Yes. Candles.
I'm gonna fucking
About
kill this person.
5 gold per.
5 gold per?
Yes.
Easy. Now, I have a bizarre
Technically,
question
fairly
for you.
accurate.
Yes.
So-
Inexplicably fucking expensive.
I am now in the market for candle holders.
20 gold.
Yes, but not just any candle holders. Some, like, fancy candle holders. Like, you know, and this may be a bizarre,
Give me the good
request.
shit.
Would one of you mind hitting me with a fucking rock? I am far too sober to deal with this bullshit. No.
I have this.
That's not a large enough rock.
This is right.
I mean, I don't know, man. If you can put me unconscious, then sure. But like,
Yeah, that's
Take
all
more.
I'm
So,
So,
There's like
now
half
hear me out.
candle holders.
Candle holders, but not just any candle holders. Candle holders in the shape of a dragon head.
Peculiar.
Yeah. So you can put the candle inside of the open mouth, and it'll be like fire.
That's awesome, actually. That's fucking awesome.
You see him just say, like,
Get some water if you mind.
He has the buffering, you know, like he has a buffering symbol on his head right now.
Whatever you made it for sound, I'm happy with. Like, it's far more boozy.
Right?
Fuck it.
well, it's gonna be more abs.
as much as I would love to sell that to you,
Because that's
that's something you'd need to make as a customer.
See,
However, I do have a question. His speech suddenly swaps into draconic.
Oh shit.
He says a certain phrase that you are all too familiar with. Blessed be the dragon god.
Would you kindly?
Do you know how to respond?
probably.
No, he does.
do I?
Yeah, because you remember.
I don't remember.
History
Can I
check for
history
Dom.
check that?
Okay, history check for Bill is hilarious.
History check, Brazil.
Is it history or religion?
It is a history check.
I told you not to roll on that fucking dice.
Wait a minute, taking like the rest of this with water.
What?
Water. Halfway of what's left.
Okay, sure.
Water.
So at 19.
19.
Water.
Wow, you rolled an 18?
No, I rolled an 11, but I dark one's unlocked.
Oh,
You
okay.
get this one too.
I have a -2 to history.
You have a -2?
I have a -1 to history, just so we know.
It opens it up,
So
right?
what did you roll on the dark ones on the left?
A 6.
If you really want to experience pain, take just a straight shot of that.
Cool. So where was I? Yes,
Fireball.
19
I wish we keep it that way.
or 15,
plus 6.
This shit's kind of expensive.
17,
So 16.
16. Okay. 16. Trying to show the second digit. So it takes you a minute, and you're like, just instinctually, and bring safety to those who worship.
And bring safety to those who worship. As I display my medal.
Oh, you...
I always wear that shit.
Yeah, it's not Skyrim where you're stuck with one fucking necklace at a time.
Why are you from, brother?
Originally from up here, but I.
So you met with. Well, this is for stuff of this. Perhaps I can try and see about. Might be able to throw in some.
That would be immensely appreciated, brother.
Good use of it. And he tosses you a box of wrapped incense. So they were
5 gold.
Okay, so
yeah. So 25 gold. The candle holder, you do not have. That is definitely something you would want as a custom order.
Yeah.
Uh,
yeah, definitely.
And if only you knew like a skilled craftsperson. Right?
Yeah, but you're gonna have to find one that you haven't pissed off. So
Okay,
really,
piss off him, bro. That bad.
Likes me.
yeah. So
I
literally,
see.
you're probably gonna have to somehow find a way to convince Tibor to be like, "Hey, bro, you should make
He
me a
did make a
candelabra."
damn good chair.
He did make a damn good chair.
He did teach me artifacts.
I mean, he's
Right?
I'll just chill in the same room as Drachmir for a little while, shouting to the ceiling,
if
being
I
like,
remember-
"Hey, yo, Ivor, I got a request."
Are you assuming he's
are you
going to
talking
try
about-
at you now? That seems like the most
he always
useful
watching
thing that he
Are
can
we-
do.
Well, I don't think that he can cast sending. Weirdly, I can, but I still haven't gotten a response on whether or not I'm going to use his emissary. Which is still leaving me in a state of unending terror, because I actually fucking offered to be his fucking emissary. So there's that.
that was
You know
not a
what's
smart
weird?
play.
Well, I mean, it was in character.
I was just reminded, because you said that, I was just reminded that Tibor wrote something on the chair that interesting. It was like, yeah, praise be to the Dragon Mother, for she has my only friend. So
Okay.
you probably won't be opposed to make a candelabra for you.
Honestly, yeah, probably. Considering that he's like, you know,
Out for the Dragon Ball.
I mean, I don't think he's going that far, but sure.
I don't think he has anything to show. No bones.
Bones out for the Dragon Mom.
Oh, down for Dragon Ball. It's just.
okay, inexplicably, I now imagine Tiamat as an Italian grandmother who's just like, you're too skinny, you're all bones, you need to eat.
Oh, you poor thing! You need to eat. Come on, have some fresh made pasta.
Yeah.
Have a child.
Have some freshly baked souls.
It's a family recipe. Broiled in 1,000 years in the pits of Tartarus.
Special ingredient is lamb sauce.
The special ingredient is tears of children.
Ah, so you need their souls and their tears.
Yes.
So the dish.
Gotta get the flavor out properly. Waste not.
I mean, it was all about that not wasting time, so.
Yeah, you know, you can get one of those as you're collecting the other. It's great.
Yeah, it's great.
Okay. With that, we're gonna cut back to Mason. Alva, what are you up to?
No. Well, I mean, is there?
Look.
I will look.
As far as you look, and as long as you search, you do not see any sort of magic shop of the traditional. This city seems to be entirely focused on technological, to put magic mostly to the waste, if only to use it for the purpose of augmenting technology. Cannot find a library or any sort of wizard's tower or anything where you would find.
I guess I'll try to look for useful information. I think we're like going to talk.
Okay. There is a library, but to find any reasonable research, it's not to say it's a bad. You think it's worth doing? That is entirely your prerogative.
I was just reading like the news. There's got to be news.
Yeah. Okay.
Stuff that might help us in the negotiation.
Breaking news: Eisenball devastated by dragon attack. Sources claim that the dragon fire was likely due to an attack from the east.
Because red,
I'm gonna take that newspaper.
You just take it. You're just, like,
Well, okay. I'm gonna have. How much does it cost?
that's pretty silver.
I'll pay for it then.
Yeah.
Anything else interesting?
That is definitely the most interesting part of it.
got some great news. Burned down a city.
Yeah, that's taken over the whole headlines a bit. Or well, I don't know actually, because if it did, that could.
Oh
be
yes,
bad.
and then underneath, Queen of the East refuses to comment.
Let's just say that
Not even gonna deny it. What the fuck?
The
Celestina? Did you
the
say it?
unspoken unraveling of Noah's and Fenrir's mental states is far more interesting than any.
What?
I don't know.
Okay.
A lot of
I
happening.
fucking do it.
And a good amount of champagne.
I swear most of it wasn't my
All right.
fault.
Alvin's just gonna take that paper and fume a little bit about
Yeah,
it.
there's a little bit cooking around. Thank you
On the
for
way
the
back
whole
to
sea gods and wide.
the lab.
Eventually, you make your way back to the lab. Shen has been mostly just vibing with Sebas, presumably.
We compared notes. I want him to update me on the situation so far and all that.
He would tell you mostly that the situation is stabilizing. There's not really much to update on at this point. And he would ask you, are you
Oh, we're
sure?
actually gonna. Or well, no.
If
I'll
you
was
would-
gonna look for something.
If you could please wait for me to finish with him,
Yeah,
and
yeah,
I'll get back to you. He would say, "Are you really sure you want to stay with the group?" There's probably other ways to get back to safer ways that don't involve you dying horribly. Yeah, dying, we theorized, is a way that you could wind up there. But I'm guessing that isn't what you want.
No.
Plus, if Igor gets to you, well, there's no point in finding you.
Well. This
Oh no, you're making know what you're like when you make
situation like a puzzle box. And you know how much I got.
No. Again with the puzzle box. Sebas. Sorry, Ken.
Mystery that must be solved.
What mystery?
Well, how this group continues to function, for one.
Which is a valid question that
On top of
literally no
that-
one, multiple gods included, can answer.
On top of that, this group has an individual who been to the plains and returned, who still keeps avoiding my question. Not rest until I've extracted every single detail. This is we have a live specimen.
And buying a gym.
He's a robot.
You're a live specimen too, and still you have no idea how
I'm
it
a
happened.
live specimen by accident.
And you think his wasn't by accident from what they mentioned?
While his was by accident, he actually.
So what's the difference?
He got to explore the plane. He saw.
So did
portals.
you.
I
You spent
didn't.
months there.
I didn't explore shit, man.
You spent you spent months there.
I spent months confined to a single place trying to get out. It was a mistake on my part not preparing to get there. Had I been in the right state of mind, perhaps I would have explored, found portals, gone to other planes if I could. But I never had the chance.
If things get too rough, things get out of hand, I want you to promise me to come home. Don't throw away your life for something you don't believe. For a intelligence game. That's all it's for.
That is all it's for. Yeah.
Do you really care about them? Because honestly, they seem like a lot more trouble than they're worth.
No, they can't deny that. Sen.
What have they done for you? Anything other than drag you around, lead you on, and not give you any answers?
Well, they have given the answer. After a lot of dragging it.
To anything you particularly wanted to know, though.
Not in the grand scheme.
Just think about it. Is it really worth all the effort? They're just going to get themselves killed before anything happens.
My window of opportunity may be closed. But I will keep your words in mind. And should the situation ever get there, you'll be the first to know. Where my sanding stone at.
Stay in touch this time. For the love of gods. If I hear that Ebor got in touch with you again and I didn't hear about it immediately after, I'm closing up the shop. I'm breaking everything down. I'm leaving. Will not hear from me again. Because if you don't think it's urgent enough to tell me something about that, then you won't hear from me again. Because clearly you don't think my...
You truly give up all your research, all you worked for all this time?
Yes.
Why?
Because what is it really worth, grand scheme, anyway? It's all gonna fall apart. What is it really worth if, in the end, I can't do it with the people I enjoy working on it with?
Hell no, based on conversation.
No. Power buff.
So
I'm trying in all my power to avoid any insinuations because as a character, Chen doesn't know about that shit. The guy's practically a shut.
Wow. I mean, considering that that's most of every engineering school, literally everywhere. Look.
Don't forget the programmers. Your science people too.
True.
Thank you.
Well, they
Thank
aren't
you,
people.
Caitlin. Love you, Caitlin. What?
I didn't hear that.
Matthew's
because of
casually just major assist.
yeah. If you don't think it's worth it, tell me. Then I don't want to talk to you. Not.
Alright. I'll make sure. That should do. And should the situation look like it's going south, will strongly consider cutting my losses and returning home.
Good. Care of yourself. With that, we're going to cut back to Zill. Hey, Zill.
Hey.
With that romance arc over.
Sorry, actually, no, we're going to go back to Mason.
Lillian.
All was looking for Zill.
Where would you think to?
Good question.
A city like this.
Find the prison.
Fine.
Where's
Unironically,
the most criminal bullshit going?
Find that.
Give me another
unironically,
drink
a
and
prison
I'll
is
tell you.
probably the best bet.
So
I
you
mean,
just,
when we went to last time.
Yeah, actually.
okay.
Yeah, I'm not saying I have knowledge. I'm saying that I'll be right if you give me a drink.
So,
Where is he above board?
above, I'm not going to tell you. Above board, I'm not going to tell you.
You could
because-
ask Tears because you came back to the lab. But Tears is
No,
here.
he.
I thought
is-
Tears was with.
No,
No,
No.
tears cannot be seen in public.
Okay.
Like,
Tears
it's
is
a
allowed.
fucking problem.
it is.
Oh, right. Yeah. Okay, I remember.
So you walk up or try and find a prison, and for whatever reason, and this just astounds you, it is not hard to find because the prison looks like a freaking Las Vegas casino with like stringing on neon lights just opening PRISON.
So Oklahoma.
It's like Choctaw Casino, except it's a literal prison.
What
Texas
reservation
like
do you
the rest of
live on, Sarah? Jesus.
Choctaw Casino is actually just a casino chain.
They're real.
They're real.
They're big in Oklahoma. They take the Native American land and put casinos on it so they don't have to pay state tax or do their gambling laws, and then they take my Uncle Mike's money.
I
I'm
have to
still
do an
right, got
hour-long
it.
lecture about that.
In
Or like,
fairness, most of that is a
I think
logical
a couple
decision.
semesters back.
I mean, is it
Oh, no,
a winning
it's a
casino or a losing casino?
Okay. Anyhow.
Big difference.
Anyhow. So yeah, it's just like you're just like.
Why is it like that? Oh, strange. Do I see any people there?
He's Zill.
And then like another neon sign, you just see like a moving man like with a ball and shape behind him, just sort of.
Alright, I was gonna walk in.
You see,
In
Uh,
today's
like-
session,
there's
Alpha
like
goes to prison.
Door guards or something.
you see men wearing polos and khakis with a similar looking chevron. Or sorry, you weren't there the first time. With a sort of chevron that looks like an healthier.
Holy fuck,
They
Apple runs
that
the
are
prison.
smiling.
Okay.
Apple runs the prisons. Fuck.
All
It's
I'm
the
gonna
eye
walk.
prison.
All I'm gonna like walk up to them,
Hello!
No,
Word of
it's not the
Foxtrot.
eye prison. It's the ear
and
prison.
he's just gonna be
It's
like,
the ear prison, exactly.
so
If
listen.
you've heard of
This might be a
Foxtrot
weird
Labs, yeah,
question.
they already fucking do that.
Sorry, I
Alright,
couldn't
so all
hear
I'm
you.
just gonna say. All right. So this might be a weird question, but I'm traveling here, and somebody that I know might have been arrested recently. So if I need to see them, how would I go about doing that?
Well, a name would be a good start, and knowledge of whether or not you're their representative and whether or not you're intending to post bail for them.
Okay. Anybody named Zill?
As he flips through the pages to get to the most recent. No.
Anyone named Steve?
And you see him take out a separate notepad and write down Bill.
I can't do this.
I was gonna say, why are you writing it?
So we can keep an eye out.
Okay.
Potential lawbreakers.
Crazy.
Well, that's good to hear. All right, I'm gonna go now.
Oh fuck, we're in Las Vegas, and none of us realized it.
All right. Well, have a wonderful day.
House always wins.
Always.
Depending on what casino you go to, some casinos are very big.
Start.
We're in Lily. That's
We're in
not
Lily.
like safe. Before we go to the Zill Climax.
Is Zill's name like publicly known?
No.
No.
Look.
You didn't just give his name to the cops.
I gave a name to them.
Gave Zill's name to a cop.
Just
Like they won't have it in 5 fucking minutes. Like
Just
it
call
doesn't.
him. Yeah, just call him Steve from now
Yeah.
on. That's his name.
Honestly,
Or just put his name backwards and call him Blitz. That's
Wait
an
a
ex-
minute.
Actually,
That's like a
That's-
totally ignorable, like.
Honestly, that is a significantly better name
You
than
fucking idiot.
Zillette.
or Zillith. We thought of Zillith at one point.
Hey, Zill.
Okay,
Stop
that's
playing
funny.
fucking Flash games.
Because Lilith
Yo, that game is
was
so
the
good.
name of a major.
You know what game you playing though?
You can't judge it for playing games
Uh,
because I cross stitch during these sessions.
IQ ball. Yeah, that's it.
Oh,
I play gotcha games during the session.
That's it.
All right, Alva's gonna be
spent at
genuinely
least one
impressed that
session playing
Zill has
Psycho,
managed to stay out
so,
of jail
like,
this long.
understandable.
And
primarily
right now, there's just the whole city, and Alva doesn't want to.
Yeah.
Alva would just
I'm
wait
trying
for
to
him
beat
come
Matt
back at this
half
case.
So you would head back to the lab.
I'm gonna think we're competing with.
All right.
Send it
Lily
to you.
and Core.
Or not Colgrim.
You say that when you become a party therapist again.
Colgrim is currently Colgrim.
No. Or is not the party therapist. He cares about Lily because, look, Lily, I'm gonna be straight up here. You're the only person that has been out of my family once I detailed my.
It's mainly because I wanted your picture, to be honest.
But you're still the only person that's been nice to me. Because you're a good fucking person, as much as you hide behind your intellect. Alright? So fucking I'm sorry.
I mean, that's kind of obvious. Although it's kind of like a big fish in a small pond sort of scenario when I'm with the party. No.
No.
offense.
Look,
I mean,
If
Chen
you-
could probably get up there if I'm talking about like strict intelligence, but personally, I don't find his field as intriguing, so I weigh my research and experience more than his because the explosion factor. It's a 1.2 multiplier to any intelligence that a person has based on their experience with explosives, based on my interest and perception of their relativity.
You're a chemist, I'm a physicist. We hate each other on principle.
Oh yeah.
Core's just gonna chuckle to himself.
Electrical engineer just fucking giggling like an absolute gremlin off in the corner.
Look, Lily, you're the smartest person. I grew up around smart people. Like you're genuine. My father literally cares nothing about the books. God knows how he linked. But you seem like a good person. You are a good person. Because if you were faking it, I would have known.
What matters if I'm a good person? Asmodeus.
That's up for you to
Deciding that it is a very shitty situation and my actions are.
Decide better.
I disagree that your actions are mean.
Well, okay.
Oh, I just read the Discord.
Read the Discord, Mason. Anyway, continuing on, ignoring the Discord.
What do I do then? Legitimately. Like, I want to be a good person. I want to focus on my artificery. I don't want to disappoint my parents, although that kind of is. And I want to be real friends with Andromeda and have be someone that you can rely on and give support. Not just. And I realized that wasn't what you were complimenting on my niceness and everything, but you know, I want to be someone people can look up to and depend on. And I'm the person freaking out in the corner eating a potato most times. I want to be like dependable and awesome, have all my friends, you know, rely on me, and you guys don't. Most of you guys think I'm crazy, which is par for the course, and doubt me and suspicious of me. My own Andromeda and Blue just think I'm naive and young and stupid, which is all kind of, especially my parents. And my entire family just thinks that I'm the black sheep who's rebelling against her true calling. So it's hard to find. I don't know how to be a good friend. I was sheltered a lot growing up. I didn't have a ton of experience with it. And I'm learning as I go along on this big ass journey to try to learn more about artificery that.
Lily, I'm knees sideways.
No.
Lily, I'm not a therapist. I'm not somebody.
No, obviously.
Yeah, not fucking obviously.
Just obviously.
Lily. How do I phrase this?
I need to get out of my own head, maybe.
Get the reference.
Lily.
I get it. Hey.
I get it.
You get
I
it?
played Persona.
I like.
Yeah, I
you.
don't get the specific.
And you're the first person to care about me outside from my things.
No, I think if you like a brother. Really.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. I honestly think if you
Okay,
like a
but
brother.
people shipped Luke and Leia, so I'm still.
Abandoned ship. Abandoned
No,
ship.
what, Lily?
Nope.
What's
No,
that?
Luke and Leia was a ship that people.
If you
bought
think
for a
Noah's
long
simping
fucking
over
time.
Lily, like no, that's the.
Sarah prepared her cannons and shot down the ship.
No, I think it's too adorable not to allow to happen.
The
I mean,
canon is that.
Oh, this
Lily
reminds
does
me of that
not-
one anime. What was it? Oh, I can't remember.
Above board.
Lovely Complex, I think.
Lily, all I care
Oh,
about
that
is
was
I
that.
don't want to do it.
it's too cute and wholesome not to, like, at least
What's your
head
name,
canon.
Elena? I missed
I
it.
might need to retcon some of my backstory with you.
Alright, cool.
I don't know.
I would work it with you.
Lily, I just care about your well-being. And
You know, you're the first person to tell me that besides Andromeda. I mean, my family does and all, but it's usually, oh, make sure to take good care of yourself so that way when Asmodeus comes, you can, like, blast shit.
that's the thing. I don't care about you because of things that I can perceive either secondhand or a business relationship. I don't care because I gain a benefit relation. I care because you're the sister I never had.
Well,
Have to DC. See.
Alright.
so what am I supposed to do? With the fact that my soul is destined in some way to work with Asmodeus. Now, he clearly is. I'm terrified that the next time I get super pissed off, I'm gonna send one of you guys to hell or hurt you, or sign a stupid contract where I'm an indenture.
No. No? I'm here for you. Fucking send me. I'll fucking slit Asmodeus' throat like it's my second breast.
You know, not
Oh, and my blood contract deems worthy to kill for by contracts. That's
what about the consequences? Put on the line. No dragon, no monster attacks. Be a literal paradise, immune to the effects of the outside world. In the Scarred Lands, like Drumbin at Lokar's peak, without any of that strife.
really, I learned how to slice a zombie's Achilles so they couldn't walk and be slower when I was one.
Never had to do that.
What I'm trying to say is, your family figure your own shit. Look, you may hate them right now, but they fucking ball. It sounds like they're good at what they do.
No, of course not. It's just
You disagree.
a difference in perspective.
What I'm trying to say is, I'll be here for you. You ever need a fucking dumbass who can stab shit? Have one right.
I'll drink with that. Also, if you could pass this off to Zill, I probably should. I might kill him. Or actually hell, but you know,
If I kill him, I think he ends up in an extra dimensional plane of all the people. We'll have plenty of
fun. Anyway,
I'm
I
joking.
found this book about Warlock 101 back home. I kept a few myself, but we have a few extra copies of it. I figured. And so Lily's gonna slide over a book titled like Warlocking for Dummies.
Lily, you have no idea how much I want to hide a dagger and put.
I've seen what you do to books, and it honestly mortifies me. Don't just give this to me. Tell him I'm.
It's reader.
It's for Zill. And
Oh, he's gonna need a lot of time to read. I'll carve out the pages. I'm just fucking with you. I'm just fucking with you. Come on.
regardless, though, can you pass on my message, apology, and
I'll tell us sorry about what you. I won't tell Bill sorry about your intentions. You deserve to be heard. I'm sorry for heard. I'm sorry that I'm the best conduit for that because I fucking suck at it.
you know what? I think you know, we're talking about me, you know, a lot, but I think you have a terrible self-esteem. You know, just
I fucking do. Of course I do.
You have a fucked up childhood.
No, I had a great childhood.
Like me too, but I still have issues. Like, what's with that?
Who becomes an adventurer because they had a good.
Look, I had a good childhood. My parents that loved me.
But also,
I had a brother that I loved. And I fucking beat his ass. But like, aside from that,
did you ever watch your brother eat a bug?
I forced him to eat a bug. I'm a fucking asshole.
You can do that?
Yeah, I stuffed his face into the mud and he
with
ate a
this,
fucking
we're
bug.
gonna shift the scene as the scene finally turns lighthearted. Eventually,
That was lighthearted at the end. Come on.
as it turns lighthearted, yeah. Eventually, everyone makes their way back to the lab, and Dill brings some candles in tow, and stuff them into a bag.
Oh, you got fucking religious. Good for you.
Oh dear.
With
I am
that,
afraid of what I have created, but also kind of curious in a very, like...
with that, I don't have terribly much more planned tonight.
Fuck it, no plan.
So I feel like
YOLO.
You guys want to keep going?
I mean,
Why not?
Whatever.
I mean,
I
we
wanted
can
to
at
yell
least
at
see
Joe.
the, like, everybody
Once he
meeting
got
back.
Okay. Yeah, fair enough.
Just a little bit. Just a little.
Spread the news
And I still
that
need to offer my apology present via core and deal with that if you
Yep.
look at the
yeah. Hey Mason, spread the news that Zill fucking up in the past has finally come to bite us back in the ass.
Yeah, I was gonna tell him about it, but I don't know where Zill is.
Also, I
so I'm
totally-
just-
No, I've brought everyone back together. You guys
Okay.
are all at the lab.
totally understand the
So, Zill, and
yes.
Alva's gonna hold up the newspaper. Take a look at this. That's a paper.
Wait,
Yeah.
you can read? Holy shit!
You know.
News to me.
Oh wait, that cup is.
It's empty.
Zill, you know, I feel like you're learning more and more about the consequences of your own actions.
Yeah.
So, now's not a good time to stop. So, look at this article, all right?
Always the friend I need when I'm like doing homework and I'm looking at Reddit.
Hey,
Time to stop.
So about the consequences of your own action. Dodge this overhead.
So, you see, there's an article here about a dragon from the east destroying Eisenbahn.
Horrible.
That is horrible.
Now, as you can see here in the picture, wait, how do they? There's
Questions for later.
a red dragon.
Thor's gonna make an insight check because he just has
That
no
does
idea
seem
what
like
any
it
of
would
this means.
That does seem like it would be from the east.
Low.
Okay, but you know who that is, right?
The red dragon from the east.
Still, you're not stupid.
Bill.
This conversation
I
seems
mean-
rather pointed, and I have no idea why it's pointed because I'm dumb.
I'll explain. It's a whole thing.
So
Don't
What are you
play.
trying to
Are we
say?
talking
I know
like
you're smarter than
Isobalin?
what do
Or
you say about this?
So who is that? And I point at the dragon. I think you know who it is.
Well, yeah, yes, I do.
Okay, who?
Wait, you. Okay, so above board, the first time we met, you, as Seb has said that we all knew the Platinum Order concept.
Hmm?
The Platinum? What the? Above board, I'm saying this. Matt,
No.
I distinctly remember Seb was saying something about
Alva.
when they came from there and that place got destroyed recently, so they must have called it. or something.
That was something you guys
Alva, if I
put together.
Alva, can you
So
like
I,
have
in character, know he did it, right?
You in character put it together. You were smart enough to piece that
Okay,
together.
so I don't need to play
It's-
down right now.
Yeah, it's not. It's now becoming. So you met the Platinum Order, who admitted they had just come from this place that was known to have come from there.
Alright.
Now it's coming to light that it was a dragon attack. It was a red dragon. Must have been from the east.
Okay.
Does that make sense?
Alright.
Gotcha.
it
So-
seems like this is fuck.
So I can tell he's drunk because he's constantly cursing. This is how he gets.
Really?
Weak.
Yeah. So what ends up happening is
So
he
I would.
uses fuck as a stutter instead of or
Fuck, fuck,
I
fuck,
would.
fuck.
I do that when I'm sober.
I would recommend.
Yeah, but you usually know because he does like 3 or 4 before continuing.
I would recommend that when a conversation is about to happen, somebody has some sort of.
I'd love to cast Rogue Trick, but I'm not allowed in this space.
Didn't you know the guy?
I would love to
say
cast
something
spells,
about
but none of
you
mine are
having
useful.
Something that could stop him. Thus,
After a fact.
is it possible to do it, or to go to a place where you could do it?
That assumes that we can move through the city and not have the fact that there's a six-tailed kitsune. No, five-tailed.
5 tail, 6
Whatever
tail,
the fuck.
18th level.
Look, man, I just consumed like a quarter of a bottle of fucking,
And
and
no
a significant portion of a bottle of champagne.
And
I
no,
am not all here.
I can tell. I can
Yeah.
tell. Your hair is sort of like actually coming toward the front end, like looking maniac.
why do you
Yeah.
think? Why do you think Noah's unraveling at this?
Anyway, so
Anyways,
Noah's
yeah.
still here.
I can kind of shapeshift, but I still have the, ears and the fucking 5 tails.
I can give you my cloak. It'll just look like you're busty.
Zill, go.
Busty doesn't affect my ass, dumbass.
Busty doesn't affect my house is going in the quotes channel.
Dumbass has to be there.
Yeah, but the cloak could cover it.
Okay, true. But that doesn't so much affect their ears.
Zill, I would inform yourself. You should go fornicate yourself.
Yes, if you kindly, and I mean just genuinely kindly go attempt to reproduce with a cactus.
I did just get some fake
And
Spiky candles sounds like a great fucking idea.
And I would suggest and highly recommend that you be the girl in that particular relationship.
Oh my god. Listen, everybody, how about this? How about I walk away from the important science equipment, cast rope trick, and we can talk in there? Everybody cool with that?
Yeah, probably.
You can be a fox so that no one suspects anything. All right.
Yay!
Alright, okay. Are we in the room?
Yes, do not fornicate with a cactus. We don't have enough healing for that right now. Thank you.
Well, you would need to go west anyway. It's such a waste of time.
Fuck it. Helena, can you make a cactus real quick?
She's a
Say that
ranger.
like I can.
She's a ranger, not a
Wait,
druid.
what?
I'm not fornicating with
But guess who can do
Can you
druid
make a-
bullshit?
You don't have druid craft.
Can you make a really
Fucking do.
spiky good
I have my tails that I haven't used today.
Yes, but that's a cantrip. You can't do cantrips from all spell slots.
Oh, but there's a higher level druid plant growth spell.
Have to be native to the region.
Yeah, you've already established that I can do a combination of druid craft and plant growth.
I don't think I have.
Yes, you did during Pilgrim's funeral.
He did.
You allowed me to grow a dwarf weeping cherry.
Ah, right.
He did.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I fucking remember that because I love flowering trees.
It's a very pretty tree.
Oh my god.
It is positively beautiful.
Oh, that's why I love
you
Clemson
edited it to an
so
extent,
much.
but
They had
yes.
so
Yeah,
many
alright.
flowering
Quite
trees
frankly,
in spring.
those will be used to stuff. Anyway,
Anyways, we're in
And
the room
you
now,
know,
right?
well, I love that tree, and you can get
Here's the
high
thing.
off.
I allow it with it.
Okay, we're in the room
no,
now,
you can't
right?
get that.
We did a thing.
Well,
Now we're
no,
nothing.
I wish I could.
Cherry blossoms make for a lovely.
6 people can enter the rope trick dimension.
Alright, who needs to be caught up?
Sorry, 8 people.
I nominate myself because, fuck Zill.
All right.
Spit out if there's
No, you have to sit. You have to go.
No, Zill is guaranteed to go. Who is outside of that realm?
I don't think anyone has.
I've apparently managed to behave myself while everyone else was out shopping.
I
Some fucking
We
probably,
have exactly 8.
I don't know if it's smart for me to go into a very confined rope trick.
All of us
again.
can go in there. We have exactly 8. We
Um,
have exactly
okay.
8.
But
You can.
Lily,
I'm still
It's
crying in
counting
the corner
drop
over
here
my
and
lost
silver.
lemons.
alright,
Lily, it's good.
And Elaine.
really fine.
I
Okay,
know, I
all right.
noticed that. Helena.
So I'm one in rope trick.
All of us can go in there.
Except
What's after two,
one-
Dom?
one person is going to be left outside.
There's 8
You
total
can
of
count,
us.
right?
That can be.
You didn't count.
Yeah.
I'll go in if you
I
go
did.
in.
So that's 3,
You're
4,
free.
5,
Six.
6, 7,
No,
8.
4
I guess
if
Rock
you're
Raiders
free.
missed.
Yep. Rockmer will be left outside. Palmer will be left outside. The rest of
Cora's
them-
going
I
with
forgot
Dom.
All Driver too.
All right.
That's
Cora's
fine.
going with Zill, no matter what happens.
All right.
The
Zilla,
fox is
you're coming
trustworthy.
in.
Totally, you can trust
My
that.
driver can babysit.
Cora's going
So-
with Zill.
Pile driver and Rockmer will remain outside. Everyone else in the portal.
Zill,
Okay.
fuck in the portal.
No, please
Over
don't.
the portal.
No.
Everything that is in
Now-
the rope dimension comes out of it, so no blood, please. Didn't set up the tarps ahead.
Oh no.
Now this is
blood.
This is why This is why your
Still more
actions
players
have
than you.
consequences, though, because you see the dragon right there. Yeah, that's
So
that's
you can turn
Yeah.
into a
Okay.
dragon. That's an
and they think that somebody
Well,
from
that's
the
just
east
Wait, wait.
So that's Tiamat or Zil?
destroying
That's Tiamat.
not a small town.
Wait,
Yeah.
Zil turned into a dragon.
Yes.
That was mostly just Tiamat, but go on.
I tried to stop them.
And
The town
what's
had it
happening
coming.
Road trip's not
as we're
soundproof,
trying
right?
to make
'Cause I
an
heard you.
alliance with these people.
What could
coming
the town have
from
possibly
the
done?
well, coming
Road
from
trip
Well,
sounds
the people in
soundproof.
charge of
We're
the
trying to
town
ally
decided
with-
to
Hey,
kill
guys!
the actual man.
Alva,
What did you
road
make?
trip is not soundproof.
Literally nothing. He was actually the same member.
Road trip.
Sebas is probably
Nowhere
fucking
outside
in the
'cause I
walls.
can't cast road trick in the lab because it causes the.
Yeah, we're outside.
Look,
Sebas is here.
Alva,
Hmm.
fucking road trick sound goes outside. Whether I would love to
you
discuss how certain people can turn into certain other creatures
Can you
via
cast any
magic.
plane in a road trick and then discuss this? Quick question.
Yeah.
I can't imagine why that wouldn't work.
Good.
Not enough space for the door.
Why don't we
How
just
big's
go
the
in your
door?
fucking plane, you asshole?
Alright, fine, let's do that. That's 8th level. And all of our
That's such an odd thing. It's an 8th level spell you shit has.
You can't just magically conjure some new spell
Alright.
slots from thin
And the
air.
best part is, I'm no longer playing a spellcaster, and
I love the sorcerer flex. It's the one thing.
Alright,
that
Alden's
you get
gonna
over
open that up.
wizards.
And
What do you
we
mean
can all
you can't just
as
make
many
new
as they-
spell slot? That's cringe.
I love that Noah gets a dunk on Alva for complaining about spells.
Yeah.
That's the best part about
So
playing
you
the
create a
Marvel.
demi-plane, and
I'll make it an empty one so I have more.
We do it outside so that way the equipment doesn't get fucked with and out we go.
yeah, it's nearby enough. It's still gonna
Hey,
get
Alva, can you make the walls like me flipping you off? You cocksucker?
Alright.
I don't mean that homophobic wise, not at all. I just mean that I hate you.
Okay, we're gonna end it here. Noah's too drunk to continue.
No.
Fucking probably, honestly.
Noah is losing his character sense, so we're gonna cut it off
Yeah,
here.
that sounds
We'll do the reconciliation of the newspaper clipping at the start of next session.
good. And you
Alright.
get a book,
Imagine
Zil.
having a character
Cocksucker
sense.
was the one? Cocksucker was the one. That's interesting.
No, it's,
Where are we?
If you
Red versus
remember
blue?
Fucking
it's
George Carlin.
a bit of a culmination of
That can either be a positive or a negative, depending on context.
Alright.
I got that reference, Caitlin.
So we're gonna end the stream off here for
Thank
tonight.
you.
Cool boy, that was both eventful and very uneventful for a session. Jokes were had, fun times were had,
Absinthe was consumed.
absinthe
Yeah.
was consumed.
I've always had.
Or
Alright.
absent. Yes.
Remember, thanks for joining us in person this week. This was a lot of fun.
No. Bad Noah.
Presumably, you're not going to be here. You're going to be here in person next week, but you're going to be preoccupied.
I am, and I'm going to positively love it. And
What's happening?
Unfortunately, that also means that that Sarah and Dominic are going to be busy, and I already know that Caitlin is going to be busy. So likely next week is going to be a non-session session, meaning we're going
arena shit.
to what
Arena shit.
arena shit, or we're just going to have some fun and vibe. There may not be a stream.
Sick.
Give no. Okay. Look. Ocean's 11 Dragon session. Fuck it. Create a one-shot character. Let's say 4th level.
I can do an Ocean's 11.
Let's say.
Fun.
Okay, I'll give you 5th level for Fireball, but
No, I can set up a
certain
for that.
steeper.
Or
No.
are you saying you want to?
See,
yeah.
if I
you
don't
want
get
to
a
do.
chance to be
Yeah.
anywhere the fuck near
Okay.
Fox or Coyote.
Ocean's
So-
11.
Starts
We
recording.
might have
No matter
nobody
what
in
happens, even if I fucking die,
Either way, thank you guys for joining us.
you
We'll
have
see
to
you guys
record
next
these
week,
steeper ones.
and if not, then we're gonna see you
Yeah,
guys the
but
week
like,
after
I'm
that.
like,
Next
Until
week,
next
I will consume
Let's
myself.
go.
You get
Please.
By the way.
Thank you guys for joining us. See you next time.
I mean, look, man. Coyotes can't